Microphone, please. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So, I got a new dumb streaming idea time. Uh, so I tried Googling to see if anyone actually made a comprehensive list of arcade games at Chuck E. Cheese through its history, and it kind of dawned on me that no one really did. So I think I'm going to try to make an attempt of some sort at that. It probably won't be very comprehensive because I am not knee deep in the Chuck E. Cheese community at all, but I think with a lot of the information available on the internet, I can at least get a listing of some things that people don't talk about or mention. A lot of retro Chuck E. Cheese videos and Showbiz Pizza videos are on YouTube, so I think I will start by searching those and digging up what some games I can spot from the Golden Age. So let's start with some Pizza Time Theater footage. I'm gonna Google it a bit. And I'm look for some footage of the arcade rooms. And when I find some footage, let's see, these are all, I don't think the portrait shows show, I don't think the portrait shows show the, I don't think the portrait shows are going to show the arcade rooms, so let's see. 7 minutes of 80s Chuck E. Cheese Pizza Time Theater commercials. Let's start with this. Hello, Polestar. Okay, this small window will work for now. Um, One of the rules I currently have is that it's something that, in theory, MAME would emulate. I'm not too familiar with Whack-A-Shark. Now, from what I heard, Chuck E. Cheese originally had Whack-A-Moles with Mr. Munch as the character. So, I'm not so sure about Whack-A-Shark. But it is possible they had both. After all, it does seem like a lot of those machines are fairly similar. So let me start by looking at these old ads, because that's the first thing that... Okay! There's some arcades. Can I identify them? Can I identify them? Let's see. Okay, that one on the left. Oh, crap! That's blurry as all heck! You think anybody would be able to identify that by the, just by the side art? That seems like that'd be very difficult. I do not think I could identify that by the side art. Maybe let's see. Okay, so how about this one? I don't know. Maybe Clov can help me out. Maybe Clov can help me out here. I'm gonna pop on Clov. They wouldn't be able to do picture match for, they wouldn't be able to do picture matching for a, Oh yeah, I did try checking the Showbiz Pizza forums, but it doesn't seem like anybody there tried making a comprehensive list. So, let's see. Clov Arcades. So, that ad looks like it's probably from the early 80s. So, let's see. Killer list of video games. Okay. Maybe it looks like I need to go for Arcade Museum. List by... Is there a way to list by date? They really should have a list by date option. Good grief. Okay, here we go. List by date. So that's probably something from the early 80s. What do you think it looks like? Yeah, that was too low res for me to identify. All I could tell is that the side art looked kind of white and it had an oval logo, which makes it seem like it could be one of the sci-fi games. But not any of the ones I'm immediately familiar with. It's definitely not Star Wars or No, I don't think it's true. But it could, maybe it's something. Oh, wait! Hold on. What was that? Okay, now that one at the top, that's definitely Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man is confirmed. I mean, that's practically a gimme, but Miss Pac-Man is confirmed. And to the right, that looks like... Is that pole position? I think it looks like an upright pole position. But I'm not certain. Okay, so there's Miss Pac-Man again. So far, I got Miss Pac-Man and maybe pole position. It would make sense if pole position was right next to Miss Pac-Man, because those are both Namco games. So what was that white striped machine a skee-ball? Because, yeah, that looks like a skee-ball. Oh, and let's see. That ride... Okay, so there's some rides here. Oh, shoot, I accidentally set full screen. I don't think any of these rides are anything I can identify. I don't think... That one looks like a shoe. I don't think I've ever seen a ride that just looks like a shoe that moves. And that slide looks like it came right out of my... Oh, that looks like it came right out of my McDonald's in the late 80s. Let's see... Watching... not many arcades were shown there. I doubt it's Polybius. I know people will probably want to make that joke. Oh, wait. Hold on, let's see. What's these ones? Again, it's so low res. Okay. That first one, I think I see... What is it? A giant... I can't tell. Oh man, this is hard. This is very difficult with these low-res videos. Please, if anybody can redo these videos in a high-quality whip, please do so. I want to be able to identify the arcade games for this list. Okay, so let's see. That first one... Okay, so the side art for this one, I think I see... What is that? A basketball player? Maybe? Let's look up... Let's try to think of basketball arcade games. Double Dribble by Konami? Let's see the art for that, if the arcade art's available. Double Dribble arcade. No, I don't think that looks like Double Dribble. No, definitely not Double Dribble. Okay, so what else could that maybe be? Shoot. Oh man, this is difficult. It is definitely not NBA Jam. This stuff's all too early for NBA Jam. Again, we're going before the early stuff is before concept unification, so you're not going to see NBA. You're not going to see like games that were popular in the '90s on these on this. Anyway, I guess I'll have to put a note on that one. Figure that out later. Maybe it'll pop up later in the ad. Oh man, that's a cheap price for a shirt nowadays.
My face got happy when I went to Chuck E. Cheese. We love to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
I do wonder if maybe even the master video has those arcades blurred out for possible copyright reasons. That would make sense. That would be a good reason they gave, like, you could pretty much see the pizza very well, but the arcade games, you can't figure out what those are if you aren't, like, intimately familiar with them. Ball pits are, like, not in Chuck E. Cheese's anymore. Yeah, those red, red, and blue stripes were the same ones from the last ad. That's probably the skee ball machine that was popular at the time. Too bad I don't really know much about them.
Get set for Chuck E. Cheese's exciting new back-to-school days.
I wonder whose idea it was to make all these songs with these super distorted voices, where you think they sound like the tape's decaying, but then the voiceover sounds normal.
Official Chuck E. Cheese headlight for just $1.98.
Okay, there were no arcades in that ad.
When my mom asked me where to go for my birthday, I said Chuck E. Cheese's.
Of course you did, brat!
Where everyone could go play games. Games. Or, watch a show. A show? Someplace for the food and fun.
Oh, once again, there's really blurry arcade machines in the back. Okay, this one might be from a bit later on. That kind of blue color and then the little bit of green and yellow makes me think it might be The Simpsons, but it's way too blurry to tell. It's really way too blurry to tell. There's no way you'd be properly able to identify that cabinet.
Smile America with Chuck E. Cheese.
It's tough being
Now,
a
Simpsons
kid.
is possible because I know of at least 2 Konami arcades from my personal visits to Chuck E. Cheese locations. And one was Bucky O'Hare, of all things, and the other was, you know, the classic Ninja Turtles. So, The Simpsons seems very plausible. But, even though I personally know that stuff was there, I'm still not using my personal experience as documented evidence. So, I'm not putting them on the list until I can see them from some other source. And I doubt I'll see Bucky O'Hare in any of these videos. Even though I wouldn't even know. Oh, wait. What was that? Let's see. What's that say? What's that? Shake Pit? Shake Pit? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Shake Pit. I'm getting a location. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's try Snake Pit. Maybe that's what it was. Snake Pit sounds more. Okay, so there is an arcade called Snake Pit, but when I look at how it looks on my cabinet arts, I see it doesn't look quite like that, but it does seem like it says Snake Pit. Let's see. Let's go back there.
Because of mozzarella, you can be real juicy. You can be.
Oh no! Now I'm looking more closely. Yeah, that's definitely Snake Pit. Okay, so Snake Pit. Let me get the info for that so I can properly categorize it. Snake Pit. Slav. Video game by Bally Sente. Arcade Museum. Let's see. 1984. So that's considered classic era. Snake Pit. Okay, so we got 2 games.
Giggly. You can be giggly.
You can be a star.
You can enter the bar. You can be a man.
Yeah, it is very hard. And it does seem like at some points the camera is definitely manipulated to make the games even blurrier.
In New Jersey, Union, East Brunswick, and Wayne. In New York, Comac,
Like with these old ads, it's a miracle I even got 2 of them.
Once I had this wild idea for a place where you could eat pizza, salads, and sundaes. A play exciting
Okay,
new
that
game.
cabinet. Did that cabinet look like a specific one?
I'd call it
Let's see.
place where you could eat pizza, salads.
No, it looks like all the art from that was stripped off.
Exciting new games.
That looks like it was gutted.
I'd call it Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater. I just wonder if anyone would come. Now, while supplies last, you can get a Chuck E. Cheese backpack free when you buy any large pizza and a salad at a participating Pizza Time Theater.
Yeah, this is definitely a challenge.
Balloons, hats, ice cream sundaes, and extra tokens for lots of fun. Open for lunch and dinner.
And gosh, I'll probably need to go into more recent ads if I keep doing it for this way.
The show never stops.
The skee ball. Oh wait. Let's scroll back a bit.
Show never stops.
Freeze frame. Okay, what do we see here? Let's see. Okay, so what can I... Let's see. Let's try to make some random guesses of what these might be. Okay, let's see. So the one on the furthest left, it has a vertical monitor. And it looks like it might have a soccer ball on the left of the marquee. Let's try looking up soccer. Not Atari Soccer. Too recent to be back. Oh no, I'm not getting a lot of soccer games on this list. Soccer. No, nothing. Probably nothing before. Sorry, soccer. See, no picture for exciting soccer. So if it's that, I can't confirm it. No picture for that either. Oh man. Oh man, a lot of these cabinets don't have pictures. Well, if it's a soccer game, I can't identify it. A lot of these are difficult, Zeno. Like, we just have very blurry reference pictures. Let's see. The next one... It has a 2 at the end. So it's a sequel. An arcade that had a sequel during the Pizza Time Theater era. Let's see. Joust? Oh, you know what? Let's look up Joust. Let's see if it's Joust. See if one of those is Joust. Let's see. I don't think any of them match up with Joust's marquee. Joust 2? No, I don't think it matches up with any of those match up with Joust 2 either. Well, those seem like they... Okay, let's try this one. The one in the center looks like it has a Z as the first letter. So let's try that one. Oh, that is... That one in the center, I think it's Zaxxon. The one in the center, I think that is Zaxxon. That is a Sega game from 1982. Alright, so let's get Zaxxon on the list. Okay. Zaxxon. We got Zaxxon. Okay. Let's see. So 1982 should also give us a reference point for the other games on this list. Let's see. Oh, a lot of these don't have cabinet for me to have a reference for. Let's see. Let's look for the one that has the 2 at the end. Because it's something with a 2, and it... Missile Command 2, maybe? Let's see. No, that doesn't... I don't think that looks like Missile Command 2. I don't think it looks like Missile Command 2. Probably... No. Definitely not Pinball Champ 82. Well, I guess outside of Zaxxon, I'm stumped. Okay.
Step right up and have a blast in games of skill and daring.
Well, maybe that jumping around will give me a better look. The kid jumping out.
Step right up and have a blast in games of skill and daring. Join in and howl to your favorite tunes from all time. You'll experience the thrill when you bounce, dive, and scream in Chucky's Playground. Then dazzle your taste buds with the most perfect pizza on the planet. Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater, where the show never stops.
What's the best day to go to
Monday.
Chuck E. Cheese's?
Oh. We could let's see if we can identify this game by the footage.
Best day to go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
This looks like a 3D, probably not real 3D, but it looks like a 3D like snowboarding game from like the early game era. Unfortunately, I don't really know those very well.
Like going out and having fun.
They've invented a Chuck E. Cheese Cube, and it's available only at Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theaters. Pizza and fun have always gone together at Chuck E.'s place. Great tasting pizza made with the finest mouth-watering ingredients. Characters guaranteed to make you laugh and smile. And right now, own your own Chuck E. Cube. It's only 99 cents with the purchase of any large pizza. What a value! So hurry in now to Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time.
Okay, I think that's it. Let's see. Let's jump to 7 minutes of Showbiz Pizza Place commercials.
We make the dough fresh every day. Pile on the good things.
It's great, I say.
We make them and bake them and serve them with pride at Showbiz Pizza Place.
Well, there's Pac-Man, obviously. That's like so obvious. Pac-Man.
Pizza Place. Great fun and great pizza.
Come for the pizza and stay for the fun.
At Showbiz Pizza.
Hey, speak for yourself when you say no more pizza. I'll take all the pizza. I want the all-you-can-eat pizza
I bet
back.
that pizza tastes good.
My Uncle Chuck E. Cheese did that at one point, and it was very short-lived. But I gobbled that up. Probably partly because it was like all you could eat for like $10. It was cheaper than just buy the pie.
Showbiz Pizza Place.
That game. I've seen that game's footage elsewhere. Ah, shoot. Man, it's one of them Vector games. Vector arcade games. What was that Vector arcade game? Somebody else probably knows this, and I'm gonna feel dumb when I can't figure it out. Because that's a screen. That's a very clear screen of the game. So I'm feeling dumb right now. It's not like the show, not like Pizza Time Theater ones where I could hardly see it. Oh yeah, Dr. Fart is dead. Tempest! 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 Thank you! Thank you! It's probably OG Tetris. Tempest! Why did I say Tetris? God damn it me! Yeah, that is Tempest. That is Tempest. It's from Atari, so that's almost assumed. So that's funny, because this is a Showbiz Pizza ad from when Showbiz and Chuck E. Cheese were feuding, and yet they're showing an Atari game. You mean a game that Nolan Bushnell was trying to sell using Chuck E. Cheese's. I am not going to confirm Tetris just because I blurted it out. Oh! I saw Defender! I saw Defender! Hold on. Let me get Defender on the list. Okay, so Defender is confirmed.
Pizza place with over 60 electronic.
And let's see. What's this? Oh, that art looks like the art for a Nintendo game. The one next to the Defender cabinet to its left. That looks like it could be... Let's check. That could be Donkey Kong. Like, we don't have a good shot at the front of it, but that looks like a Donkey Kong cabinet from the side. Let's, see, over here. That looks like Donkey Kong to me. What do you think? Now, I can't quite get a good shot of what's below Donkey Kong, but... Here, let me show you a shot of Donkey Kong's side art as a frame of reference, and why I think it's a Donkey Kong. Let me get that out. I'll let the chat help me with the comparison. Yeah, a lot of these are blurry, but if you know the cabinets very well because you've seen them and played them a bunch before, like, you can identify them. Let's see. Where did I save that picture to? Document. Okay, okay. Let's just throw that up there real quick. Okay, so here's Donkey Kong over here, and here's the side cabinet in the Showbiz Pizza ad. It's looking even more like Donkey Kong when I put these next to each other. I think that's Donkey Kong. I'm putting Donkey Kong on the list because I'm very confident in this. All right. But yeah, let me get the bot back up since I know you guys like playing around with that. And then I'll continue. Oh, before I do that though, let's see. The one to the right of Defender. What's that look like? I think that logo looks like asteroids, but I don't think that quite matches up. I'm gonna have to run a check on that. Well, you can't really see the side graphics very well because it's blocked by this other cabinet. But I can at least see it's got a circle that's outlining the full picture, and another circle which is outlining the text. And I think I can kind of make out the G at the end. Plus, the cabinet shape is... like, Nintendo cabinets have a bit of a distinct shape. Like, the cabinet shape has that distinct Nintendo shape, which they use for Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong Jr., and Mario Bros. Slow-mo feature? Okay, so let's check the one on the right of Defender. Let's run a search for Asteroids Arcade Cabinet. Let's see if that logo looks like No, I think the more I'm looking at that does not look like Asteroids. It looks like something else. Let's see.
Games.
Oh, shoot. Let's go back a bit.
Over 60 electronic.
Okay. I can't make... There is another cabinet far in the back, though. It looks like it has a marquee that has a bit of a blue screen, and there's a ship on the bottom. Oh, that sounds like that could fit quite a few arcades. Let's see. Star Wars Arcade. No, Star Wars, it doesn't match up with Star Wars. Let's try Defender Arcade. Not Defender. Wait, Defender's already on there. Why am I looking up Defender? I'm dumb. Okay, so what else could that theoretically be? Oh shoot. Screen went on white. There we go. Let's see. Blue marquee a ship on the bottom. Blue marquee ship on the bottom. Let's see. See, doesn't look like Moon Ranger. Doesn't look like Moon Patrol. Oh, dang, I only got a black and white picture for a reference for Mission X? Dang. No picture for Orbitron. Not Sky Army. Wouldn't be able to know if it was Sky Base. Oh, I still just got a black and white picture for Sky Bumper. No, not Sky Parking. It's definitely not Sky Skipper, that's for sure. Let's see. Not Space Duel. Wouldn't be able to tell if it was Space Fighter X. Wouldn't be able to tell if it was Space Pilot. Not Space Raider. Wouldn't be able to know if it was Star Trek. Not Star Trek. Not Super Astro Fighter. Not Super Zaxxon. Not Tac Scan. Man, this is tough. Not Xevious. What did Zookeeper? That way because I have a feeling something in one of these may have been Zookeeper. Missile Command? Let me check it. Well, nothing was Zookeeper yet, so let's see. Missile Command. Let's do a quick check. Not Missile Command. Not Missile Command 2. Not the Centipede Millipede Missile Command combo. And not Sega's Missile Command. Not Lunar Battle. Not Lunar Lander. Not Lunar Rescue. Very hard to tell. But I think having that little thing that looks like a ship at the bottom is our best clue. Not Afterburner. Not 1942. No, not Afterburner. Although I do remember the Chuck E. Cheese near my location had Afterburner Climax at one point, but they don't have it anymore.
Games, pizza baked fresh every day, and the stage show
Anyway,
extravaganza
let's
on
move
3
on,
stages.
so we're not stuck on the same thing for several minutes.
Stay for the fun. On 3 stages at Showbiz Pizza Place, the Rock of Fire Explosion.
In fact, let's try to go a bit faster. See if we can spot arcades right in the bottom of the ads here. And if it's any of them is clearly not ads with arcades, we skip them.
Made
That looks like Star Wars. Actually, I don't really remember Star Wars moving like that, so maybe it's a maybe it's a knockoff of Star Wars? I don't know. Okay, anyway.
He's the funniest robot science ever made.
No, there were no arcades in that ad.
Uncle Clunk, only a
No ads in that one. I mean, no games in that ad.
At Showbiz Pizza, we love all kinds of kids.
Hi, Melissa.
Even your little monkeys.
Hi, Bernard.
Monkey.
So if you've got a little monkey at
I'm pretty sure you'd be
house,
kicked
bring
out
him
of a
to
Chuck E.
us.
Cheese if you tried to do that on a skee-ball table.
Have you seen Bernard? Bernard?
Kid can be a kid.
Okay, there were no games in that one.
Showbiz, all news gold. 60 new electronic games, the finest pizza, salads, and
That was
sandwiches around.
Tempest
Billy
again.
Bob and the Rover, come for the pizza.
These guys sure like showing Tempest.
We've got singing fun at Showbiz, eating fun at Showbiz. Showbiz Pizza Place. We've got big kids fun
I
at
know, we got
Showbiz.
pizza.
Little kids fun at Showbiz.
Oh,
Big
man.
kids fun at
Okay,
Showbiz.
so let's see. I think there's a couple. I think I see Tron over to the left. I see Tron. Okay, so let's put Tron on the list. Okay. And near the center, that one I can't make out so well. Let's see. See if there's any details I can make out about the center one. Might be Zaxxon again. I don't know.
We've got big kids fun at Showbiz. Little kids fun at Showbiz. Family fun.
Hold on, there's some more cabinets here. Okay, that looks like Tron again. We can see it a bit more clearly. These are a couple racing games. I think Pole Position is the one in front, so that confirms. Let me double check it. So that is a Pole Position. No, it doesn't. Actually, that doesn't Pole Position. So maybe it's a different. Let's see. Maybe the one behind it looks more like Pole Position than the one in front of it, but I don't think either of them quite match that. Let's see. Pole Position 2, maybe? Not entirely sure it matches Pole Position 2 either. Okay, what other machines had like sit-down versions like that? Let's check. Not Star Wars. Not Star Wars. Let's check. Way too small to be virtual racing. Not Enduro Racer. Can't. Not Omega Race. Actually, hold on, let's double check. The one in the back. No, I don't think the one in the back's Omega Race either. Not road race. Not Chase HQ. Outrun arcade. Let's see what Outruns arcade. I don't think it's Outrun. Don't think it's Outrun. Well, so far my list has Miss Pac-Man, Snake Pit, Zaxxon, Pac-Man, Tempest Defender, Donkey Kong, and Tron. So I have 8 games so far, and that's mostly from the crappy video sources. So hopefully, as we go on with this, it'll get better. The games will get easier to identify. But yeah, we do need to identify these 2 cabinets that look like sit-down racing games. I don't know why they'd have 2 sit-down racing games right next to each other. But, okay.
Hey, Mom, Showbiz Pizza Place has a deal for you. Get your youngster a free Billy Bob's Lunch Club card. Come into Showbiz.
Oh, here's a... Okay, this one seems like this could be a good one. Okay, so to the far right, I see Galaga. And to the far left... Let's see... I don't think that logo is Burger Time, is it? I don't think it's Burger. Let's check how Burger Time's cabinet looked. It could be Burger Time. I think it's Burger Time, but I'm not entirely certain. The thing that makes me think it's Burger Time is that, yeah, the thing that makes me think the most that it's Burger Time is over to the, on the right end of the marquee, you can make out the pickle. Or is it the eggplant? Oh, it's an eggplant, but they have a similar shape. But yeah, it looks like the same art piece that is known to be on the Burger Time cabinets. So I'm putting Burger Time down on the list. So that brings our total up to 10. Okay, the next one. Can't make that one. I don't think I can make that one. Let's see. Let's zoom in a bit. See. That looks like a checkered flag, so it's probably a racing game of some kind. It might be pole position, but I can't. But it looks way too blurry. Over here, can't really see that. Okay. Let's move on.
For a free membership card, which entitles your child to ride.
Okay, let's see. To the right here, I think I see Pac-Man, but it doesn't look like the the normal American Pac-Man cabinet. Let's check what kind of Pac-Man that could be. Maybe it doesn't quite look like Pac-Land. Let's see. It doesn't look like Super Pac-Man. I don't have a picture of the Pac-Man and Chomp Chomp cabinet. Maybe it's Pac-Man and Chomp Chomp. I don't know. I don't have a picture of Pac-Man Plus with side art. Maybe it's Pac-Man Plus. I don't know. Not Pac-Mania. Not Professor Pac-Man. Don't have any side art reference for Junior Pac-Man, but I don't think it's Junior Pac-Man either. Here, let me zoom in on the part that makes me think it looks like Pac-Man. You see that little yellow character in the center here? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it looks like a yellow character with red shoes and orange gloves. That kind of screams Pac-Man to me. It's like the Japanese Pac-Man design, though, which kind of makes it seem weird to be here. Anyway, the game to the left looks like... Let's see, green with white. Maybe it's a sports game of some kind. I can't make that out. No, we know what a Ms. Pac-Man looks like. That does not look like a Ms. Pac-Man. That looks like one of those later Pac-Man games where they streamlined the Pac-Man design.
All the kiddie rides free. With a food purchase, you'll receive a free
Anyway, let's
salad.
move a
Our
bit.
50-cent ice cream cones are only 10 cents. Mom, you can watch your favorite soaps on our widescreen TV while we entertain your kids with rides, video games, music by Rockfire Explosion, and the best doggone pizza in town.
Hold on.
Explosion and the best doggone pizza in town.
Freeze frame here. That is Qbert. Qbert. Alright. And the rest of the cabinets... One on the left looks like it might be Tron, but it's way too blurry for me to tell. But I could identify Qbert right off the bat.
Hill Shopping Center, Fayetteville.
And let's see, that looks like Qbert again. Okay. Let's see,
There's always something new.
here.
We make pizza good, and we make it fun for you. At Showbiz Pizza Place, we've got good times for everyone.
Hey kids, now at Showbiz, Billy Bob's School Starter Kit, a pencil caddy.
Let's just fast forward through this. Okay.
Shows with singing animals. Lots of real neat games and all kinds of rides and...
Let's see. Okay, so what is that cabinet over there to the right of the screen here? Well, at least that Noah's Ark is clearly labeled. That ghost-like thing part of the cabinet's design? So is this like a spooky-themed arcade? Can't tell. Screen seems like it doesn't really show much. Character on the right of the marquee looks like Jack Skellington, I swear! There's no way there was a Nightmare Before Christmas arcade I never heard of. Right? Let's see. Jack Skellington Arcade. Marquee. I'm not getting any results for Jack Skellington Arcade. For some reason, I'm getting results for Nightmare in the Dark, but that's not what I'm looking for. But yeah, that's a strange cabinet design, I'd say.
And it's really great pizza. I just know he'd like it.
Hey, you guys, I've got a great idea. Why don't we go to Showbiz Pizza Place?
Oh, boy!
The most advanced video game you can play is awaiting your discovery at Showbiz Pizza Place.
Oh, a whole commercial dedicated to Dragon's Lair. That's how much hype that game had.
Princess is held captive, and only the brave knight, Dirk the Daring, can save her. With sophisticated laserdisc animation, you'll move Dirk through the innumerable dangers of the enchanted castle to rescue the beautiful princess. Dragon's Lair, the supreme adventure in video games, brand new at Showbiz Pizza Place.
An inhumanly funny show. Over 50 great new games.
I couldn't really see those very well. The picture was very dark.
Over 50 great new games.
But that kind of looked like the Death Star explosion from Star Wars Arcade. That's what I'm thinking it was, so I'm going to put that down, because I'm pretty confident in Star Wars Arcade from Atari having been at a Chucky at one of these places at some point.
Hi folks, you look like you could use a night out. Introducing new deep pan pizza at Showbiz. Now you can get any large deep pan or regular style.
Hold on. Cabinet to the left. What is that? Millipede? Let's check it. Let's check. It kind of looks like it could be... Yeah, that is Millipede. Okay, so Millipede. Okay, here we go. We are getting stuff on the list.
A pitcher of soft drink, free tokens, and all
A chopper that actually flies. I'll believe that when I see it in real life.
The Showbiz $9.95 night out. Any large pizza, a pitcher of soft drink, and free tokens for games and rides. Hey there.
You know, this makes me realize if I ever actually want to make a game room, I'm gonna have to get one of those animatronics. They're probably gonna cost me tens of thousands. And then I won't be able to use it correctly because I have no idea how they work. Okay, let's see. Let's look around for more videos. Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater franchise promo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Electronic Theater Restaurants Corporation, the largest franchisee of Pizza Time Theater Incorporated, is proud to present the magic of the Pizza Time Players, starring Mr. Munch.
Raptor, you're probably too young to have actually eaten pizza when it was Showbiz Pizza.
Pasquale, the singing
I'm
chef,
calling that out.
and of course the star of our show.
Like, I'm one of the older
Chuck E.
people in this group,
Cheese.
and I've never seen an original
Come
Showbiz
along and
Pizza.
see what
By the
all the
time I was
excitement's
checking
about.
this kind of place out, the Chuck E. Cheese dominated. Okay, so let's see. There's that apple. There's an apple capsule. Oh man, imagine taking a ride on Chuck E.
Since his
Cheese.
first
Oh,
Pizza
oh,
Time
that
Theater
sounds
opened in
horrible. Oh no.
1977,
Now I know why all those
Cheese has
furries
expanded
make
the dining
deviant Chuck E.
experience to a
Cheese
full
fan art.
package of
Damn
family
you!
entertainment.
Damn
The
you,
reason
dull
for
and
success
bosh
is
now!
the unique ability to understand and serve our prime audience, families with children
Excuse
under
me.
15. How do we do it? Start with great food. Pizza any way you like it. A complete
You know,
salad
now you
bar.
mention it, maybe that's what the next
A variety
Chuck E.
of
Cheese type
beverages.
place needs to do to compete with Chuck E. Cheese. They
mouth-watering
unfortunately
sundaes to
need to
top off
focus
your
on
meal.
something that's not pizza. I don't think
Now,
chicken would
place your
work though,
orders
because
and
Chuck
the
E.
fun
Cheese sells
begins.
chicken wings. It'd probably need to be burgers.
There are two areas for dining at Chuck E. Cheese's. The main room has about 60%
How about
of the
burgers
informal
made with
bench-type
bison?
seating and
And
contains
you have
most
like
of
a
the
bison
Cyberamics, robot
animatronic.
characters who perform in the Pizza Time Theater to the delight of young and old.
I don't know. Maybe that's not. Maybe they need to have something more vegan. I don't know. Pizza. Part of the reason pizza works is because like vegetarians will be a bit more willing to eat that.
Honky-tonk and in that right harmony.
That's right, Big C, sir. Hit it, Pasquale.
When you are sad and lonely and have no place to go,
Come to see me, baby, and bring along some dough.
And we'll go honky-tonkin', honky-tonkin',
Guys, no Five Nights at Freddy's jokes in the chat. Like, at least my memories of Chuck E. Cheese are still pure. Don't paint them with that.
Every 12 minutes, the characters perform original 4 to 5 minute cabaret-like presentations drawn from a library of approximately
I might not be the most
250
hardcore Chuck E.
programs.
Cheese fan,
And
but
speaking of
my memories of it are pure
cabaret,
enough
that's
that
what we
I
call
feel
our secondary
disturbed.
dining area, where tonight,
With you guys just
lovely
randomly
Dolly
bringing up
Dimples is
Five
the
Nights at
piano.
Freddy's references every time we talk about Chuck E. Cheese.
Tell me about my future, since I know all about my past. And while you're at it, why don't you sing along with my song?
Are those kids trying to grope that hippo?
In addition to these areas,
Good
private
grief.
party facilities are also provided for groups up to 65 persons and may have additional
Okay, maybe I
cybernetic
mistook the
characters like
soda
the
reach
one,
for the
only,
groping
the
motion.
king.
Still, like, just the way that looked wrong. Wait, there's an actual animatronic Mar- Oh, you're referring to Pasquale.
Before and after dining, kids and parents enjoy the 60 to 80
okay, here we go. We already identified Tempest. Let's see.
Before
and
after dining.
That screen there looks like it was a racing game that scrolls up and down. So that could be, let's see. There's several arcade games that could theoretically fit that. Let's go through... No picture of Crashing Race. I doubt it's Death Race because that name, just the name Death Race probably is not going to work. No shot of Midnight Racer for reference. Since I don't have a good shot of the cabinet, I need a photo picture with I'd probably need a picture with video with like a screen of the game. Road Race Arcade, let's see. Oh, it could be Highway Race or it could be Road Fighter.
Kids and parents enjoy
Hard to tell. I think, going by the way the road looks... Let's see, is it really thick or is it really thin? It looks kind of on the thick end to me, so I think it is Highway Race by 1983 by Taito. Let's see the cabinet art of that. Cabinet picture needed. Oh, I don't have a cabinet picture. But it could be Highway Race or it could be Road Fighter. Let's see Road Fighters if Road Fighter has cabinet art. Road Fighter, Konami 19. I don't know. It could be Road Fighter. You know what? If I could just get the slightest look at the side art, that might be my hint. It's very dark, so I don't have a lot to go on, but if it even looks like it matches Road Fighter's side art... I don't have a shot of Road Fighter's side art. Give me a second. Road Fighter Arcade. I need Road Fighter's side art for this. I don't think I can find a side art of Road Fighter for reference. Oof. Okay, so Yeah, I can't confirm what it is, but it looks like it could be Road Fighter. Could be either like Konami's Road Fighter or Taito's Highway Race. That's Tempest, and I think to the left I saw a little bit of Pac-Man's marquee, but we already know Pac-Man's there.
There's also a general store which offers a line of toys, small gifts, and T-shirts featuring Chuck E. Cheese and his friends. Entertainment for the whole family. Kids learn, kids laugh, and so do parents and grandparents. Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater. We're growing because we've made it fun for the family to dine out together with wholesome food and entertainment in the most unique format this side of Disney World. Chuck E. Cheese. A star is born, and America loves it.
Okay, so that's the end of that promo, basically. Let's see, I guess now I gotta look for Pizza Time Theater News Broadcasting Compilation. Let's see. Let's scroll through this real fast. Look for arcade footage.
Executives claim that within 10 years, Chuck E. Cheese will be more popular than Mickey Mouse. For their master plan involves 1,000 Pizza Time theaters strategically located in middle-class communities across the United States.
We certainly are. We certainly are.
New concept is years ahead of the more traditional fast food outlets.
I believe it's primarily, Paul, the synergism of games, food, and entertainment all under the same roof. We have a concept here where we've married the entertainment of the animals talking, singing, telling jokes, birthdays for groups, along with a food which is a very fun food. Pizza being the perceived as the funnest food where you go out with a group and have a party.
Funnest food.
At least in America. And of course we've married the new computerized electronic games so that the children can play games while the mother and dad are drinking and eating, etc.
Whoa, you don't want to talk about mom and dad drinking while the
In
child's
other words,
right
it's
there.
like an electronic babysitter. You can enjoy the illusion of a family night out without having to be bothered by the family.
But the children then can
I
run off
couldn't
and
really
play
see
games,
very well what it
can be entertained
was.
with the animals singing and talking and telling jokes.
Chuck E.
Okay,
Cheese
let's see. Oh, these look really retro. Okay, so... Oh gosh, look how retro these look. Those look like 70s arcades for sure. Let's see. There are original stuff. Okay, let's zoom in a bit. So the one on the left, far left, has a steering wheel, red marquee. I think the letters say something and something and well, let's see. I don't think it quite looks like 280 Zop, but it does look like 280 Zop, but it has a bunch of different marquees and whatnot anyway. Let's see. The other one, okay, so the other one also looks like it has a flight stick of some kind. The third one also looks like a racing. It looks like it has a big yellow thing. Off. See, all this stuff looks super ancient. So maybe if I figure out how. City Connection? I don't think City Connection would be from this era. Would it? Let's see, let's check City Connection. Jalico 1985. I can't find any cabinet art for City Connection, but I don't think the marquee matches up. I don't think those marquees match up, if anything, with City Connection. Let's see. No. None of them look like City Connection. It has gears, so it's kind of... It is a gear shift. There's a steering wheel. It's red. Let me try to make out the letters. It looks like L something A-N. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to figure it out right now. Let's see. To the right here. Huh, that's funny. That logo, that side art kind of looks vaguely Nintendo-y. But that, I don't think it's a Nintendo cabinet, is it? Doesn't look like radar scope. I think it might also be a bit big and bulky for a Nintendo Wii. So maybe I'm wrong there. Did I delete something that I wasn't supposed to? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Sorry, I just confused myself there. On that machine on the thing, on the bottom right here, little cocktail looking machine. Looks like it has a character. Has some instructions. Kid is viewing it from the horizontal end rather than the vertical end. Very difficult to make out. The bottom right arcade must be a Namco game. That's a good hint. Let's think for a second. off the top of my head, Mappy could be a. I don't think that's shot. I don't think the screen looks like Mappy though. I don't think the screen looks like Mappy. Do I have a good cocktail cabinet art for Mappy? Mappy cocktail. Okay, so there are some people who have Mappy cocktails, but no, it doesn't look like a Mappy. It doesn't look like the Mappy cocktail. Bummer. Let's see. Mock Rider? Mock Rider Arcade. Is that like lost media? Second. Oh shoot, my browser crashed. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to reset the browser. Big C doesn't want me looking into his business, man. He ain't got that Jersey mob boss accent for nothing. Okay, let's see. Mock Rider arcade cabinet. Let's see if I can get a shot of it. I got Versus Mock Rider, but no, Versus Mock Rider uses a joystick, not a steering wheel. But yeah, I think I think people told me that there was like an older Mock Rider, and it's like kind of like like lost media, like the original version of Wild Gunman. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let's get this back on. Okay, thankfully we didn't lose. We didn't
entertained
lose our
with the animals singing and talking.
Searchers say the idea.
That kind of does look like an M, and it does look like a cabinet
It's very
that's
popular.
done in like the Nintendo projector styles. Maybe it is that Mock Rider.
With workaholic dads.
Who
are suffering.
Oh, we're getting a pan here.
From what they.
Okay, let's see this side art here. Kinda looks like. Gosh, what am I trying to look at here? Okay, so at least one cabinet here is at least has its name very clearly visible. So let's put in Stunt Cycle. Alright, so Stunt Cycle. Maybe if I look up who made Stunt Cycle. Oh, it's a top. Of course it's a top. You know what? Maybe if I just filter this list by Atari, that might help me. So let's see. Because it is possible that these are all Atari machines. Grand Track! That one red racing machine may have been a Grand Track. There's a Grand Track 10. The marquee doesn't quite match up, but it has the steering wheel and the gear shift. Let's see if there's any game similar to that they released at some point afterwards. Let me write down Grand Track 10 question mark on this list. Because that's the thing I found. Okay. Oh. And another thing, that one that looked like it was just like 4 black buttons. That was Touch Me. Okay, so Touch Me. Let's see. No, not Jet Fighter. Not Jaws. Not Steeplechase. Don't have any art for Stock Car. No art for Highway. Let's see. Okay, wait. Further clarification, not Grand Track 10. It's Laymen's. It's Laymen's. There we go. That's the confirmation. I found the exact cabinet. It's Laymen's. The racing game is Laymen's. That's right. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we got Laymen's. We got... You know, that cocktail kind of looks... That cocktail art kind of looks like the... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not a... It might actually be a cabinet that's been knocked down, but I don't know. But the art looks kind of like the side art for Night Driver. So let's see. Let's put down Night Driver. Okay. Oh, okay. Starship 1. That cabinet that looked like that white cabinet in that center that center shot. Let's see. Yeah. That's right. Starship 1. So that just leaves that bulky, that big looking yellow cabinet. And by considering every other thing I was able to find on the Atari list, I have a feeling that if I keep looking, this will be an Atari. I will find out this is an Atari game. Hmm. feel like I'm going too deep into the latter 70s to be able to find it now. No. Yeah. Okay, so that I guess that middle yellow cabinet is going to be
Researchers say the idea is very popular with workaholic dads who are suffering from what they call YEG, Young Executive Guilt.
Oh, there was a cabinet to the far right at that end. One moment. That cabinet, the machine's not on. I can't see.
And when this guilt does drive Dad into taking
this one,
the kids out,
so this one is
guess who decides where they'll go?
Has a 5 on the
in this country, it's primarily the child who's making that decision, because I think of the guilt orientation of Dad being away out of town on business, not spending enough time with the family. And I happen to have a 4-year-old, and when she asked me, "Hey, Dad, I'd like to go to the Pizza Time Theater or McDonald's or whatever," I have a tough time resisting that.
Hello, you know I'm here to make it a pizza, cause that's my line.
He does it fine.
But all
it's aimed at groups.
All right.
Cheese is taking shape in the kitchen. The big spending birthday parties get a personal welcome from the super-sized rodent. And just with about $5.75.
Okay, here we go. We're getting, let's see, what's this one say? Cents
at more conventional pizza outlets.
That's
This one
8 at
Pizza
the end.
Time
That's
Theater
the best I
alone
can make
takes
out
in
of
more
it.
than $500,000 a year. And towards
we got a closer look
the
at
end
this
of the
game.
week, customers queue for
That
up
looks,
to an hour just to get
that does
inside.
not look like a
even though the pizzas
that
are much
did
dearer
not
than
look
in
like
neighboring
that
restaurants.
looked like a mechanical game of some kind.
Expect to pay more when you get free
That did
entertainment.
not look like a machine we normally would have on Maine.
You will
That's
pay a
interesting.
premium for your steak.
I do wonder what that was.
Chuck E. Cheese, though, right? Oh, no way. I wouldn't call him an animal. In any case, the people are willing to pay a premium. We have raised our prices 15%.
The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas, the prairie sky.
Hey, for Hollywood.
After the show, I went backstage to talk to the man who makes it all possible.
What this actually amounts to is electronic puppeteering, only instead of...
If you could talk to the animals, just imagine it, chatting to a chimp and chimpanzee.
Players, starring Mr.
I think
Munch,
we've seen this one already.
Jasper T. Jowls,
Who says he can teach anyone to sing, even you?
Then we'll meet a photographer who
enjoy the 60 to 80.
On giant chocolate kiss, yes.
Oh man, we didn't get a look at anything in the cabinet.
But the real attraction is back here in the dining area, where Chuck E. Cheese and the rest of his Pizza Time cast entertain. Springdale Road in Pleasanton gets my vote for best.
Of course, there are many more pizza parlors around the Bay Area than those with games. This was the...
And we have some more people. Look here. This is Craig.
Okay, this is like
Harrow,
this could share some cabinets.
Right.
Let's see.
Craig and Keith Ludwig. And Keith and Chunky Cheese was running around here a moment ago. Were you looking for him?
Well, he was having a great time today.
What'd you bring us?
We brought you a check, Dewey, for $1,000 from Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater in Tempe.
Super. Lots of cheese. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Lots of cheese.
And it's time to meet our good friends from Circle K.
Starting your weekend off with PMS.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. This might have some cabinets.
You can buy a used house at a used car lot for under $20,000.
Why would I want to take a used house to a Chuck E. Cheese? Okay, so Galaga. Well, we got that already. Whatever's to the right of Galaga looks familiar. but I can't quite put my finger on it. To the left, looks like they have two Galagas next to each other. So further to the left, that looks like a logo I should be able to identify, but it's so far away.
Video game. And Chef Tao shows you how to turn ordinary rice into a delicious rice salad.
Hi everybody, I'm
I don't think I want leftover rice salad in my pizza, please.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Chuck E. Cheese in Tempe.
It's loud here, and all the noise means fun. We guarantee you.
Star Castle? Okay, let's look up Star Castle. Good eye. I think it is Star Castle. Let's compare that marquee to what I saw.
They're hooked on Tron, the movie and the
Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, Polestar. Thank you, Polestar. Star Castle. Okay.
video game.
And the one that's really far to the left is too far away for me to see it.
Hi everybody, I'm Hal Heilbright.
And I'm Joni Heilbright, and tonight's show comes to you from Chuck E. Cheese in Tempe.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Chuck E. Cheese in Tempe.
It's loud here, and all the noise means fun. We guarantee you.
Lots of neat things happening in here. It's a pizza parlor that everyone will enjoy. Let us tell you about it tonight. Chuck E. Cheese is a pizza parlor in
They
Tempe,
really
but
pushed that
most
hippo
people
character
don't
back
even
then,
notice
didn't they?
the food because they've got shows
Feels so
and
weird to
videos
see all these pushed characters from the 80s that are like non-existent nowadays. Let's see, scroll a bit past. Scroll a bit. Tron Mania. So obviously this is promoting a Tron arcade, right?
Here in the land of video games,
Okay, so there's Pac-Man again.
I want to know, how do you
There's a cabinet with that looks mostly white. Seems to have a red dot in the side marquee. Can't really make it out.
handle a wild
Let's see. Further in the back.
We're not going to get that information tonight. We are, however, going to learn how to handle wild...
Further in the back, okay, so that side art might be Asteroid. Let me check it. Asteroids. Arcade cabinet. No, not Asteroids. No, wait, there's two different kinds of Asteroids cabinets with different side art, is there? Oh, it's Asteroids Deluxe! Asteroids Deluxe. Okay. We identified Asteroids Deluxe. Okay, there we go.
bird. And then Chef Tao has a nice rice salad. It was all the rage, but now it's...
Okay, we now get a closer look at the red machine, at the machine with the red dot logo. Let's see.
We are, however, going to learn how to handle wild birds. And then Chef Tao has a nice rice salad. It was all the...
Why does that look like a shoe? What is that? Is that a shoe? Is there an arcade machine with a shoe on the side marquee? Arcade cabinet shoe marquee. That's not getting me any results I can find useful. Oh gosh. Denton, the main reason I decided to do this is because it feels like modern Chuck E. Cheese is discarding a lot of elements of its past they phased out a lot of like the more Discovery Zone-esque stuff, like the sky tubes and the ball pits, and Gumshoe Arcade. Let me look up Gumshoe Arcade. There's Versus. I do not see any side art for Versus. I don't think it'd be Gumshoe because that's a gun game. That looks like a joystick game. This looks like a joystick game. Nance and Du Bois, if you want like info on like what modern Chuck E. Cheeses are like, I think the general thing to look up is Chuck E. Cheese's that have been remodeled into a .2.0 store. Let's like. Like, if you look up Chuck E. Cheese 2.0 remodel, like, here, let me give you a link to some videos which mention, like, the remodeling stuff. The remodels are, like, very controversial among the older Chuck E. Cheese fans who like the animatronics and everything, especially, because... Here we go. Chuck E. Cheese Sharonsville 2.0 remodeling process. This is probably a video that'll be a good reference point for that. But yeah, that's why I figured, oh, it should be important to document the Chuck E. Cheese history, and then it dawned on me that, like, a lot of people have anecdotes of playing arcades at Chuck E. Cheese, but very few of them are very specific. And even less of them have very documented evidence. Oh yeah, there's Tron. Whole feature on Tron, I guess. They really want to push Tron.
It turns out there's a competition going on nationwide to find the best Tron player.
I already got Tron on the list. So yeah. Wasn't that game wasn't Tron? That was... Hold on. What game...
There's going to be a video game.
Let's go back a bit.
Video game is really one of the hottest ones this summer. These girls are really having a good time playing it this evening. It turns out there's a competition going on nationwide to find the best Tron player. Tonight PM's Dave Durian tells us who's coming out on top.
This game. That might be Zaxxon again. Let me check it. Yeah, that's Zaxxon. Okay, Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man. I think I saw Super Pac-Man. Space Invaders, obviously.
Video games are the computer
Turbo something. Oh wait, this...
video games collected more than $7 billion.
Galaga.
And each year, these coin-operated computers get smarter and smarter.
Asteroids. That might be Asteroids Deluxe, though. So.
Video game addicts. But what if the computers get too smart?
That could be pole position.
By their own rules.
I was planning to hit the Pentagon next week. Pentagon?
That's what happens in Tron.
Oh, and here's all this footage from Tron, I guess. Let's loop around it a bit. Oh wow, there's a whole... Imagine being in an arcade and they had nothing but Tron cabinets. Wow! Nothing but Tron cabinets. All Tron cabinets. Every arcade, Tron. Tron. Everything's Tron. Get a load of... Okay, I'll skip all that because it's all Tron. Oh.
Now we see a lot of things, and we have to say that Chuck E. Cheese is by far one of our favorite places. Just makes sense to me if you have kids. This is a pretty good place to bring them.
Sega's Turbo. Oh, yeah. Let me get that down there. Sega's Turbo. Okay. And let me look up Thunderblade. I don't think any of those arcades had Thunderblades design. That looks real. That looks pretty unique. Like if we saw an actual Thunderblade, that would stand out like a sore thumb.
It's really a good time. The pizza ain't bad either.
Yeah, and there's Chuck E. Cheese there, and the kids really seem to love him. That's pretty neat.
We have to mention our PM personal.
Right. We are starting something new with the fall premiere of the PM Personal. If you have a special message you'd like to send to someone, let us know. The address will probably be at the end of tonight's show, so write it down and send us a very special message, and we'll read it on the air.
Everybody.
Are there any more? I think there's no more arcades in this video, so let's pop it off, and look for another one. Let's see. I don't think any animatronic shows are going to show arcade machines, so let's Chucky's 5th birthday, 1982, part 1. This looks like a home recording. I'm not so sure if I want to show it, so let me just try to skip around. Because this might be very personal for somebody. I'm not entirely... No, if it's showing footage of Chucky's costume in the kitchen, it's probably not that personal. I don't know. It's hard to really tell. Q102... Wait, I better not talk about that. That might get me doxxed. I was just about to have a reaction that made me go like, wait a second. Okay, this might be... Okay, give me a second. I think it's gonna go into some arcade machines around here. Let's see. Can't see that one very well. Cannot see... Oh, jeez. I really can't see these very well. I at least know that one flashes in a multicolor screen at some point. Oh, Pac-Man! Should have known it was Pac-Man! Should have known that one. It's always Pac-Man. It's always Pac-Man. Oh, and there's Zaxxon again. Missile Command's logo. Okay, yeah, there's Missile Command. Let's get that on the list. No more arcades to show. Let's see. Dude. Imagine being at a Chuck E. Cheese and having to do working at a Chuck E. Cheese. And you gotta go into a costume and ride a unicycle. You're being paid whatever minimum wage was at that time. You really gotta feel bad for these costume people. Wow. I can't believe they make them do shit like that. Is there a second part to this video? Like, is there a second part to this video? Let's see. Yeah, that's like something that should be getting him big money. You're doing that stuff for Chuck E. Cheese, you're probably getting screwed over. Chuck E. Cheese in my area pays $11 an hour to be in the costume. Imagine they tell you to go around in a unicycle for $11 an hour. Let's see. This channel seems to have quite a bunch of Showbiz Pizza recordings, but can't tell. All of them might be animatronic shows, so no way to tell if they would have the arcades. Huh. Let's see this video, see if it has old Chuck E. No, it doesn't really. It has some pictures, but none of the pictures seem to be the arcade place. No. Okay, not that one. History of Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz Pizza in Cincinnati, Ohio. Let's see. Well, I do see this screenshot on here. That looks like a press screenshot of some kind, but that might be useful. Looks like I see Centipede. I don't think Centipede's on our list yet, so let's get Centipede on here. There we go. And Chuck Wagon. Oh, that's probably something custom made for the store. Get it, Chuck Wagon? Hey, turn off the fruitcake dog! Am I right? Am I right, chat? The skim. Oh my gosh, this video goes on for nearly a whole hour. Schemes. Then it goes into like Avenger Chuck era. The modern Chuck. Okay. I think that's about it from that one. Let's see, another thing of the Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater. How has it changed? By Seals on the Move. Let's see what this one has. Well, here's a shot of a more modern arcade. Let's get that on list. Iceman. Iceman? Okay. May as well get started on some of those. Now let's go a bit further and turning it out in case there's too much personal info in it. I don't want to just take a person's personal info. I just want to see the machines.
Are still around were Pasquale the chef.
Oh.
Similar to Disney, both Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz use animatronics in the restaurants. Chuck E. Cheese originally had animatronic busts of characters.
Play cards, all you can play pass. All you can play pass sounds nice and fury. When I saw the prices of it on my local area, it was like $47 for an hour. It's like, what? Seriously? Like, I'd rather just get the pizza and a couple tokens. I remember back in the day, you could get the pizza and like 20 tokens for like $20, basically. Okay, so let's see. Can't really see the arcade. Let's see. I don't think I can see the arcades well in this shot.
Except for this device that takes a
Chuck E. Cheese sketchbook. That's a custom thing for Chuck E. Cheese, so I don't know if I want to count that or not. And there's the Munch.
In 2020,
there's the Munch Whack-A-Mole thing. Dino Dash. Dino Dash. Let's add that to the list in the modern section. At least I think it's modern. It might not be. This is 2001? No. That's Avenger era. Dino Dash is Avenger era. There we go. Thank goodness for that timestamp, because I would have messed that up. Not sure what that is.
Ribbit is more of a kiddie game where the
Ripper Ribbit. That's listed as being in Avenger era, I think. So I played that on MAME during one of those Chuck E. Cheese streams, so that's a good thing I found that one. There's Ripper Ribbit. There's Get Hooked. Oh, play cards, that's modern era. Get Hooked. Yep. There's a Bob the Builder ride. There's there's the Chuck E. Cheese sketch coloring book thing. That one dumped on MAME. It looks like it's from the same guys who made Chuck E. Cheese Memory Match, but I don't know if it's been dumped for MAME. Oh yeah, Brave Firefighters. That's one I remember from one of my older trips to Chuck E. Cheese. So there's video footage of it, so I'm putting that in.
You operated a simulated fire hose.
Oh, they call it Fire Rescue here?
And put out fires on the
street. I'm pretty certain it was called Brave Firefighters.
This was really hot stuff in the early 2000s.
Hold on. Let's double check this. Brave Firefighters Arcade. Yeah, it's called Brave Firefighters. It's from Sega, and it was released in 1999. Yeah, that's right. So this video here, let me show the video for reference. It says it's called. Oh, they probably mistook the control panel for the title of the game. That's what I'm thinking happened here.
Everybody's seen these.
You can even see BFF on the list. That's Brave Firefighters.
They're still around, like this arcade at Stones River Mall.
Oh, there's a Halo game there. Okay, Halo, whatever that Halo arcade is. Space Invaders Frenzy. Okay. What was the cabinet next to Brave Firefighters there?
Rescue was really...
That looks like... shoot.
2000s. Fire Rescue...
that looks like... it
was really cool. You operated a simulated...
And further down...
Fire hose and put out fires on the screen.
That also looks like a racing.
This was really hot stuff in the early 2000s.
Okay. These are all mechanical games, I think. Oh, Star Wars Trilogy Arcade. That's oh, of course, since they had. Okay, Star Wars Trilogy Arcade. Oh, let me move Halo and Space Invaders Frenzy modern era. Okay. Oh. That's a...
This was a motion game and also a motion ride.
Sumo, Tsunami Motion. That's a game I'm not too familiar with. But it sounds interesting. Tsunami Motion. It also shows Crimson Skies on the side art, which makes me think that's somehow related. Rolling. Oh, this is like a rolling. Not too familiar with whatever rolling is. Let's see. Let's move around a bit more. Those stupid mobile games made into arcade cabinets. Dumb things. Let's get that on there, I guess. Doodle Jump. Robin Hood. Oh. Let's see. Let's yeah, Robin Hood. I guess that's a modern game. Let's see. Okay. Let's see those games. Let me get some of those games I can see in the back while I'm here. Something Overdrive. Like Motor Ski Overdrive.
Sonic Spinner, a ticket redemption game.
Oh, Jurassic Park Arcade, of course. Seems like every modern arcade has Jurassic Park Arcade by Raw Thrills.
Game, which is very Sonic Adventure inspired, was around at this Chuck E. Cheese
Not
in
so
2006
many of them have
when I
the
took
Lost
my brothers when I
World
was home from college.
Jurassic Park by
Whatever
Sega
you land on
now,
tells you the tickets you will
which is
receive
a bit
at the Dino
unfortunate.
Spinner game.
Crossbow Master. Kind of sounds like the Robin Hood game. That's probably a video arcade, so let me put that on the list. So going by how this is progressing so far, getting to retro games and the games from the probably the games from the going into the 90s is going to be the hardest.
An arcade game. You only get one chance.
Life-size operation. That's one they. I think life-size operations actually one they've had for like
similar
decades.
to the board game.
Like this one
Insert the metal
goes
rod into a
back.
hole without touching the sides of the hole.
Like, I'm pretty sure I saw this on the boardwalk in the 90s. So life-size operations old.
In Pink Panther Jewel Heist, you have to outrun a
Pink Panther
by heading
Jewel
down.
Heist. I swear that sounds like a casino game. And that one to the right of it, Willy Crash. I seen that one in another arcade.
And trying not to get caught by the bad guys.
Let's see. Yeah, it seems like I already got a list of modern arcades larger than the list of retro arcades, and I've just been on this one video for a good minute. Batman racing game. I'm a bit familiar with that one. Oh, Pigout's one that they've had some version of for decades. Although that looks different. Hammer 2. Hammer 2 looks like... Oh, that is an Avenger Chuck design, so that's Avenger era.
The Cars arcade game did not
Disney
control very
Pixar's
well.
Cars. That's probably from around the time the movie came out, so I would assume that's Avenger era. But I'll put it in modern just in case.
I was not too impressed.
Oh, H2 Overdrive. That's what the title of that one was. Okay, there we go. That kind of looks like Pasquale. That's funny. So yeah, we got some Avenger Chuck from 2000s. I think, okay, I think to round out my list, I'm going to want to look up 1990s Chuck E. Cheese footage. But not show tape segments. Not show tape segments. I need footage of the actual places with the arcades. Let's see. Okay, unknown store from 1999. Let's take a look. Kind of sad that that's my source so far. Nope, that's a show tape. Come on, let me see some arcade. This doesn't show any arcade. Okay. Home video. Probably won't show any arcade footage either. July 22nd, 2000. Studio C. Show tape footage. One of those hoops games. No, not a lot of any machines. Not a lot of footage of any machine. Chuck E. Cheese commercials, 90s to 2000s. Let's check this. The heck? No. Show me the commercials. Super GT. Let's check what era this was. This looks like cool Chuck era. So, Avenger Chuck, Super GT.
What's the word?
Don't let it in one ear and out the other. Choose one cool new thing after another. Chuck E. Cheese, real cool.
Somehow Chuck E. Cheese seems like it has a strange fixation on shoes.
Think I'll take it easy and save my strength. I'm gonna need my.
Oh, I'm trying to separate these by what the fans refer to the different designs of Chuck that they use throughout the years. They, for some reason, the one with the cap and the shorts is called Avenger Chuck. I have no idea why, but I'm going with it. Yeah, the Chuck in the Tony Hawk cosplay is Avenger Chuck. Oh shoot, I was talking instead of paying attention. Second. What machine was tubes they don't have anymore. Tickets they don't have anymore. let's see. San Francisco Rush. Okay. That was a fishing game of some kind.
Cool Chuck rules.
Does anyone know their fishing games well?
Never let
I
your
couldn't
dog eat
figure
your
out
homework.
anything else about that kind of it, but that was the kid was just reeling into fish. So it was definitely a fishing game.
Remember, dogs need styling too. And when you're done, you can go to my place, where the rule is
Maybe it can handle the console ports?
Oh, yeah.
Or, like, if MAME somehow has it really optimized, maybe it can handle it? But my machine struggled with Time Crisis, so, hold on, what are...
the prizes and tokens, the one and only ambassador of
Okay, so I can't see the arcades well here. Let's, go back a bit. Oh, wait, let's make sure I...
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese's. It's cool, for real. And
everything said. Oh, I think many of these machines had their marquees gutted on purpose for the ad. Because look, that one on the right that looks like a candy cat literally has no marquees. So we wouldn't be able to identify them unless we got a really good look at the footage. Okay, what was that playing game? Let's check it.
it's playtime.
There is a playing game of some kind. It has a pod for a seat. Looks interesting. It looks like it has some visual similarity to Afterburner Climax, but I don't... But is this a bit... It might be a bit early for Afterburner Climax. Let me see Afterburner Climax arcade machines. No, I do not think it's Afterburner Climax. It looks like something else. Oh, you guys spotted DDR? Or, no, wait, that's the thing. It might be a DDR machine, but it could be DDR, it could be Pop It Up. Oh, what was that? Ping pong. Some video ping pong game. I couldn't really identify it. Let's, check it more closely. Something ping pong. I'll just put it in as ping pong now.
Welcome to the Chuck Zone, where nothing is serious, everything is...
Okay, let's see.
It's fun.
I think with this shot's probably the best we'll get at the arcades here. Not so sure what I can see.
And the toughest question is...
What game should we play?
At my place, Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay, maybe if it's past it.
Otherwise known as...
Hold on. Is that... So that one on the left might be Arctic Thunder. You guys know Arctic Thunder? Might not be, though. I think the side art's off.
Let's take a second, check this rules. Kids should have a place.
Of course, the side art could be off for complete... Okay. We at least can identify that whatever this one is a Sega one. We see the Sega logo. So it's a Sega game, and it looks like it's got jet skiing.
Like Chucky's. The real cool place to be a kid.
And I think I saw Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. So let me put in Star Wars Episode 1 racer. And I'm gonna take a gamble and believe that that was Arctic Thunder.
Chucky,
Don't miss it.
Chucky.
Last weekend, I went to Chuck E. Cheese's, and I had a really cool time. I mean, I rocked! Oh yeah, I was here, and I was here. I was flying, driving, and I had...
Wait, what Jurassic Park was that? Because I don't think that would be Raw Thrills Jurassic Park, would it?
I rocked! Oh yeah, I was here.
Because Raw Thrills Jurassic Park's like way later on. Oh.
Flying, driving.
Yeah, that was Sega Jurassic Park! Oh! Now I gotta separate them. Okay, so Sega Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park Arcade Raw Thrills. Nice! Nice!
They were good.
Oh, yeah.
I rocked, I rolled, caught a fish.
Oh, and there's the fishing game again. Hold on, that seemed like that was a better look at the fishing game. Let me get a... Let me,
They were good.
Oh, yeah.
I rocked, I rolled.
Oh, and the Sega game. That was like...
They were good.
Oh, yeah.
I rocked.
Okay, Sega and the... Racings... Oh boy, so it's a Sega game that looks like it has a jet... That's a jet ski racing game.
I rolled, caught a fish.
And this is... Oh, that's Sega Bass Fishing! Ah, why didn't I notice it sooner? Oh.
There's bait. You getting this? And all the prizes to choose. My head was spinning.
And I was thinking, it'd be really cool to go back.
Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Pretty smart class.
Dude, I literally played Sega Bass Fishing on the TV. Okay, oh, wait.
Class.
That looks like that Sega jet ski racing game again. Let me see. Is that what H2 Overdrive was? Let's see. H2 Overdrive isn't Sega, right? No. Sega jet ski racing game. Wave Runner! That's what it is. Okay. Wave Runner. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Dad.
That's it. I will never consider this list complete because I'm pretty certain I'll never see a Bucky O'Hare in any of this footage. And I know there was a Bucky O'Hare at a Chuck E. Cheese at one point.
But you can bring your school to Chuck E. Cheese's with my fundraising nights. Turning fun into funds because Chuck E. Cheese's donates 15% of your group sales to your elementary
There's a Jurassic Park, but it looked different from the Sega Jurassic Park. What Wall Phil's one? I never seen a Jurassic Park with a green side art before.
Chuck E. Cheese's 15% fundraising
That's strange.
Smart moms know what they can do with their kids' report card. Turn it into 15 tokens for your kids' grades. 15 tokens. It's smart and it's courtesy.
Huh.
Yup.
Can't see that one very well.
Chuck E. Cheese's. And here's another smart thing.
Exceed. Or exceed. That is a strange name for a dancing game. What is it? Exceed X? Nah. Let's see. Excel? Is it X? It looks like it says Exceed Arcade. Pump It Up Exceed! Okay, so they did not have DDR, they had Pump It Up. Oh. Oh, that's our confirmation. Oh, I bet Konami gave them a lot of shit for that. Oh, they were so protective of the DDR brand.
Chuck E. Cheese CheckYCheese.com for our rewards calendars that let kids earn 10 tokens for their accomplishments at Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yeah, I think I recall some of these commercials too. I mean, that kind of explains why I probably didn't see many Konami arcades at a Chuck E. Cheese after the 2000s. I did see a Ninja Turtles, but that probably seemed like something that they... Oh, NASCAR. Let me get the NASCAR game on this list. Okay, there we go. The Sonic Spinners in one of the commercials.
You, with the ears.
But yeah, the Ninja Turtles could have just been one that they had held on to, for all I know. I need to find some Chuck E. Cheese footage from the early 90s, because this stuff, that has Adventure Era Sonic. That's late 90s at best.
And you can go to my place.
And I think Cool Chuck is like 97 or so. So, like, we need to find some... there's Arctic Thunder. See, I knew Arctic Thunder was there.
So have a ball. Hungry for fun? You can dig into my place. Chuck E. Cheese's, the real cool place to be a kid.
A lot of these are starting to show the same games. But I need to... I need to be careful that I don't accidentally tune out. Because it's getting a bit repetitive with games they're showing.
One place, so many ways to win.
That is Jungle Safari, isn't it? Jungle Safari Arcade. Let's go Jungle. Let's go Jungle. That's right. Let's go Sega. That's Sega's Let's Go Jungle. Let's go Jungle. All right, here we go. We got that.
Hey,
See, that's
Mom,
why I can't turn. That's why I can't fall asleep here.
What's cool? Chuck E. Cheese's. The real cool place to be a kid, Mom. You can just ask them. Dad, what's cool? What's cool? Chuck E. Cheese's. The real cool place to be a kid. You the man.
I'll take you to Chuck E. Cheese's after you walk the dog.
Chuck E. Cheese's, the real cool place to be a kid. What did you do to deserve it?
Nice driving.
Yeah, you got your dog trapped in your arcade machine, kid. Oh, there was that game with the pod ship again. Let me see if I can get a good look at the oh wait. Why is that one cabinet look like an off-road logo, but it doesn't look like it quite matches off-road? It's definitely a monster truck game of some kind. In fact, I think it just says Monster Truck. Monster Truck Arcade. Let's look that up. The result I'm getting looks like it's ancient. That's an ancient mechanical game, isn't it? Yikes. Bromley Monster Truck. What's that doing in Avenger era Chucky ads? Oh, yikes. Very yikes. And Let's look up. I see that Crimson Skies logo again. Crimson Skies. Yeah, okay, I see it now. The one that arcade with the orb seat is the Crimson Skies Crimson Skies, and I guess they made the Sumo Tsunami game into the same arcade cabinet, but they're both different games clearly, because Crimson Skies is aerial combat, Sumo is a jet ski racing, I think, and they're in like I don't understand how they managed to do that. Like maybe it's something about how those pod seats work. Anyway, but yeah, Crimson Skies added to the list.
Nice catch. Where it can be a kid. I know what you're thinking. Any game or ride.
One token.
You got that right.
Anyone hungry?
No problem. Chuck E. Cheese's, where your wish is my command.
Practice, and I'll take you to Chuck E. Cheese's.
The non-stop fun at Chuck E. Cheese's. What did you do to deserve it?
You've got talent. Does a quarter have the power to stop a falling piano?
You know, in retrospect, this era was the era where Chucky acted the most like a Looney Tune. In regards... Oh! Okay, let me go back there.
One quarter does have the power to get one token, which gets any game or ride.
There's Afterburner Climax! Alright, we got one of them. I also see Deal or No Deal, so let's add that. Okay, there we go.
That's token power.
And what's that one behind Chucky in that shot?
Piano? Guess not. But one quarter does have the power to get one token, which gets any game or ride. That's token.
See something. Quacky. I don't know. Is it C Quarry? Is that what it is? No, I'm not getting any results. Can't see it very well. Well, you ever seen those Defunctland videos? One of the memes that came from Defunctland was when they were doing a Disney video about Disney animatronics, and one of the lines that suddenly came out of nowhere was, "A powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese." So yeah, people joke that Chuck E. Cheese is a god. Because he actually seriously threatened Disney. But yeah, what is the name of that machine? It kind of looks like it could be C Quarry or C Quacky or C Quakey. C Quakey? I do not know it, though.
Need some loud time? Yeah! You know who's got it. Shoot! Chuck E. Cheese's. It's cool. For real.
They sure like showing that, I think that's San Francisco. Whoa. Imagine, dude. Just imagine the Pepsi Man, but instead it's Chuck E. Cheese. And then you're being turned into a Sega. Oh gosh, that looks like what Sega racing game is that? Something. Oh, I can't see the marquee very well, but it's a Sega. Oh, And that's one of those mechanical Street Hoops games. Yeah, Sega Racing 4 arcade. Let's see, and it was very blue. Storm Racer? Is that what it is? Storm Racer Motion DLX. That does have the look of that machine. Let's see. Storm Racer, Sega. Yeah, I think it's... I think it's Storm Racer... Let's see. Some of this should say Storm Racer G. Storm Racer G. But yeah, it has that blue cabinet. It might be Storm Racer. Storm Racer G. I think that's what it is for the time being. It seems like a lot of people on the internet nowadays have like no knowledge of stuff from before the 90s. I'll admit, even my knowledge of stuff before the 90s is mostly secondhand, but still, I usually try to do my homework. What was that? What was that large Chucky arcade? Give me a second. Look that up. Chucky.
Wouldn't it be great if the whole world was a cool Chuck place?
I think I saw Xseed again. Yep, there's Xseed. So pumping up Xseed. Yeah, I sure wish my school just had a Chuck E. Cheese inside it.
Cool. For real.
I could just run off to whenever I felt like
here.
it.
Tommy. Here. Okay, Chucky.
Here.
Chucky?
Wouldn't it be great if the whole world was a cool Chuck place? Chuck E. Cheese's. It's cool. For real.
Chuck E. Cheese's. Proud supporter
Why
of
has this
PBS
one got a
Kids.
EI tag on
You know,
it?
kids should act their age, especially when they're having fun. PBS Kids. For a kid can be a kid.
Chuck E. Cheese's. Proud supporter of PBS Kids.
Yeah, fight! Fight! Kill him! Kill him! Oh, he stopped fighting.
PBS Kids, where a kid can be a kid.
Chuck E. Cheese's. Proud supporter.
Okay,
of
okay.
PBS
There's no arcades here. Let's move. How many of these do they have? Okay, here you go. We're going back into arcades.
PBS Kids, where a kid can be a kid.
So, what's up?
Got fun on your mind? I know how you feel.
Dude, Chucky, you just stole the skin of my son and then me!
Check this out. Your own Chucky's? Can we go?
You know, that's kind of morbid when you realize that is kind of what they did to the Showbiz Pizza animatronics.
Chuck E. Cheese's.
If you ever seen the concept unification videos. Chucky will do it to your mom, too.
It's summer. Where is everybody? Didn't you hear? Now Chucky's got this summer of fun. Big deal. You got that right. Any game or ride, one token, tons of tickets, cool new prizes, hot pizza. Gee.
Again, it's showing a lot of the same machines.
One token free to get started.
They probably, like, have stock copies of these machines specifically for the ads. It seems like they're all in the same location, showing the same games.
What's it take to be ready for Chuck E. Cheese's Summer of Fun? Just one token. Because when you got one, you got any game or ride. Cool prizes, hot pizza.
I've seen Rave Runner and Arctic Thunder enough times that I'm practically getting tired of it. And San Francisco Rush. Like, wow, how many more times can they show those?
Summer of Fun. One token gets any game or ride, then there's so much more. Kids even get a free token walking in the door. Chuck E. Cheese's Summer of Fun. Now you can have a summer of double fun. Just log on to chuckytokens.com and get a certificate for $5 of free tokens with a $5 token purchase. Must get parents' permission to log on. It's a ton of fun. Double! But I want some cool Chuck fun. But I want friends, family, and me. But I want wins a prize. Chuck E. Cheese. You want, I've got. At Chuck E. Cheese. Take us out to cool Chucks. Take us out to the games. Just have fun and be cool at Cool Chucks. It's unbeatable. Chuck E. Cheese's. America, I want you to spend less and smile more
Exit
with
again,
token
there's
power.
San Francisco
Chuck E.
Rush
Cheese's.
again.
One token gets any game or ride. That's token power. It can make everyone happy. Spend less and smile more at Chuck E. Cheese's, America's family fun value.
7 for a limited time.
Lawns cut? Was it Father's Day? Cars washed. What's going on here? Trash. Huh? The car, the grass, the trash. What's next? Let me guess.
Chuck E. Cheese. It's cool.
You want some cheese?
For real.
Works every time. Check out.
For some reason, all these ads to pizza looks like an imitation New York pizza. But I'm pretty sure the last time I went to the Chuck E. Cheese, their pizzas were more like those Domino's flatbreads.
1, 2, 3, 4. I did my math.
They probably changed the recipe quite a bit. Obviously, I don't think people really pay attention to the recipe of the Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
1, 2, 3,
They probably changed it because those flatbread pizzas are the trend now everywhere. Hold on, what's this cabinet? That looks like a Japanese candy cabinet of some kind. What game does it have? It might be Sega Bass Fishing again. I think it was the Sega Bass Fishing game again. That was interesting. It looked like a Japanese candy cabinet. I think, like, you know, that's probably always something Sega would put in a Chuck E. Cheese.
Cool Chuck and me, we take our shot. The place is cool and the fun is hot. Cool Chuck and me, the cool so cool. Chuck E. Cheese, it's cool, it's cool.
Would you drink milk without a glass? No way.
Ew!
Would you go to school without your pants?
Don't just bukkake all over the kids,
ride your
Chucky!
bike without a helmet?
Ew!
No
Ew!
way. Be smart.
Ew!
Be safe. Wear your helmet.
Yeah, that's why that stuck out like a sore thumb to me. I've never seen a cat. I don't think I've ever seen a candy cap in a Chuck E. Cheese. Oh! Oh my god. Daytona, USA 2! If I saw that at a Chuck E. Cheese I was ever in, I'd blow all my damn kokens on it. Daytona USA 2 still doesn't have a console release, the pig!
Super Chuck Summer. 1 free token, cool new prizes, 1,000 free tickets every day. Super fun! Student
Oh, what's this? Something speed. Okay, speed arcade machine. It's probably Need for Speed. I think it's like Need for Speed Arcade. Or it could be California Speed. California Speed. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, there we go. California Speed.
Chuck E. Cheese's.
Wave Runner again.
Cool place to be a kid. Parents don't have to get it. They just have to help get you there. Not bad for beginners.
That'd be hilarious, that thing. Imagine if... Dude, I kill for that Mario and Sonic at the Daytona 500 crossover. Why haven't they done that yet? There's Sega Bass Fishing again.
Know what you can do with your report card at Chuck E. Cheese's? Turn it into free tokens. Free tokens for your grades with any food purchase, courtesy of me. Nice grades.
Oh, and I guess that's all of them in this video. Oh, man. But damn, Daytona USA 2. Man. I would have had a field day. Let's see, I don't think the let's see. Old Chuck E. Cheese footage. Let's see, what's this have? Oh, it just seems like it's a montage that's from like the site. It doesn't seem to show any machines. It's like show tape. The Chuck E. Cheese Free Stage, North Carolina, 1995, 90% Pineville. Oh, there's some arcade footage in this. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to see these very well. Really can't see them very well. Please scroll back to the arcade machines. Oh, there's one of them sky tubes. Okay, let's see. Oh, dang nabbit. No. I want to see some machines. Oh, it's probably no more machines after that point, so I just got this part at the beginning to work with. 1995. If there's a time where I'd see the Bucky O'Hare arcade machine, I think that was around the time frame. Unfortunately, I can't tell what any of the machines are in this, except for some reason, one of them looks more like an exercise machine than a Chuck E. Cheese arcade. What's up with that? I actually did see a Sonic the Fighters board on arcade at the Boardwalk back in like 96. It was like on Wildwood. I had dug through like the entire Boardwalk, found a single Sonic the Fighters. I don't remember if I played it or not then, though. Of course, now I got Sonic the Fighters on my GameCube. So. Let's see, Stephanie's birthday, Chuck E. Cheese, October 92. Let's see, ball pit footage. There's one of those Chuck E. Cheese rides. And boat thing. And there's the animatronic show. Oh, this looks like that might have good video arcade footage. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what we can find. Oh, wow. This looks... Punch Out! Punch Out? And there's Centipede. And there's... Oh my gosh. That's versus Duck Hunt, isn't it? Versus Duck Hunt Duel. Oh, oh wow. And that looks like a Galaga. Oh, next to the versus Duck Hunt is the versus Ogan's Alley, and they're a dual cabinet. Okay, okay. There we go, there we go. This is getting... Oh, wait. I gotta move this into, concept unification era. Even though these are retro enough that they could have been in the Pizza Time Theater era, but 1992 is concept unification era. What's the soccer game? Or what is that? What is that game on the far right? I think it says soccer. I'm not sure. Oh, but those are some interesting arcade choices. Okay, so there's a... Okay, let's move a bit further into the video, because these are all like mechanics. Okay, what do I see here? That's, let's see, Space Shuttle Pinball, I think. So there is some pinball here. And to the right... Oh, I can't see those very well. Let's see, something. Looks like there's something that looks kind of like it could be a monkey or a panda face on the marquee. And then over there, I can't tell what that is, but it looks like it could use as a dial controller. I don't know if Street Fighter would be good for Chuck E. Cheese's brand image. I noticed many of these things are very careful to not show any fighting games. Oh man, I can't see that very well, but it looks like a retro machine, Golden Age arcade. It has buttons on both sides, and it looks like... Okay, here we go. Back to the thing that's... Oh man, it swings back and forth a bit too much. Oh no, let's see. Going in a bit closer. Okay, we got a good look at the Galaga, at the Centipede, and the Punch-Out, and the... I think a bit later it shows the Galaga very well. Yeah, we can see the marquee on Galaga. And then it cuts to the... And then it cuts to the animatronic show, and then that's it. Okay, so... Alright, let's see. What's the next... That was a good one, though. Oh, that's one I really needed. Chuck E. Cheese's... Chuck E. Cheese's training video, 1994. Let's see. Will this show any arcades? I have a feeling it won't. I'm gonna skim through it before I commit to showing any of it. I didn't see a single arcade in the footage. Okay, CEC's General, Chuck E. Cheese training video, 1994. This point seems like it might be a bit different. Oh gosh, is that their cleaning supplies? Yikes, janitorial duty at the Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, you'd have to clean the ball pit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, the poor sucker who got paid minimum wage for that. Showroom. Chuck E. Cheese training video, 1994. Let's see. That's probably the, yeah, that's probably where that's where the animatronics are, so I don't think this is going to show the games. Shoot! Come on. Give me something with the game. Game Room! Chuck E. Cheese training video, 1994. Let's see. Let's start around the beginning, I guess.
Have you ever babysat for 200 kids at once? directed a 3-ring circus? Seen 100,000 tokens? No? Well, that's okay. You're about to find out. As a game room attendant, you'll get to interact with our guests and be the director of fun in our skill and kiddie areas. Your main objective is to maintain a safe and fun environment for our guests to play in. Keeping the game...
Oh! Someone was asking me if NBA Jam was here. Well, here it is! There we go. We confirmed NBA Jam, and whoa, that cabinet's the deluxe size.
The kiddie ride.
That ain't no dinky arcade one up. That's the biggie.
All our kids are playing safe and having fun. Keep an eye on all the kiddie rides and observe any unsafe conditions, such as exposed cords or open outlets. Know the safety features on all lift rides. You'll also be spending a lot of time interacting with our guests. Go game to game and table to table and introduce yourself.
Was that?
Table to table and
that may have been the Sega Jurassic Park.
That way, if guests have a problem, they know who to come to.
Oh, and there's the
Here's
Munch
an example.
Whack-A-Mole.
Hi, I'm Angelique. I'll be the game room attendant today. If you have any questions, let me know.
It's
some
very
of those
important
rides
to
look like they're from the
remain
old Pizza
and in
Time
your
Theater
area at all times. We don't want to have our guests looking for you.
How do I bus tables if I can't leave my area? Well, we'll show you.
Who's this
When
Ness
free busing,
knockoff?
Tickets,
Okay,
you
let's
can replace them
go a bit
immediately.
further.
If a guest has a problem with a game, there are 4 things you should check. 1. Is
That
the
one
game
machine
plugged
looked
in?
kind of like an old
2.
Palm.
Look at the
way it was
on-off
shaped.
switch.
But I couldn't get a good look. Oh gosh,
Here's a
there's that
hint.
costume.
If the lights are on, then
Get
1
away
or 2
from me,
are
you
okay.
Ness impersonator!
So
Ew!
check.
The
Ew!
start button. 4. Look inside the coin return. If you've done all these things,
These eras
and
seem
the
to have
machine
different
seems
skee-ball
okay,
machines.
drop in a test token. If the
Kind of wonder
token
why they
fails to
change them
work,
up so much,
direct
even
the
if
waiting guest to another
half the time
game.
it's not really necessary.
Replace any tokens they may have lost. You then can check the coin mechanism for jams. Sometimes the
Oh, there's an old-fashioned coin dispenser. Okay, I don't need to look at the skee-ball section. I don't really need... Okay, so the air hockey section I don't really need to look at either, but it looked like there may have been some arcades in the background.
air hockey.
What was that one?
Correct number of balls
let's go
to
back
play
there. What is that one? Over there, to the left. That might be Chuck E. Cheese Memory Match.
Air hockey. This is a game older kids and parents enjoy. Keep extra paddles and pucks around.
Yeah,
in case
that's
they
the Memory
disappear.
Match arcade. That's the
Also,
Chuck E. Cheese
be
Memory
aware
Match.
of little guests sliding their fingers on the sides. Remember.
So obviously that came from this era. Chuck E. Cheese Memory Match.
If you notice the games are out of order or ticket mechs jamming up, notify your manager immediately. It's hard for our guests to play the games if they're not working.
There's NBA Jam again.
Document any problem you might have in the tech log so they can be fixed the next
Damn,
morning.
paper tech logs.
Let's go to the
Ow.
kiddie
Oh! Keep that freak away from me! Okay. Is that all they're going to show at the arcade machines? Well, at least that confirmed NBA Jam, so that was worth it to check. Okay, so... Oh, this one video is challenging me. It says, remember Chuck E. Cheese 1994, 90s Kid Confessions. See if you can spot TMNT Arcade. I'm taking you up on this challenge. I'm taking you up on this challenge video. No. Way further in. Here we go. This looks like this. Here's the playroom area. Okay, let's get some. Let's look. Air hockey. Under the dome. There's a that's why that one in the Showbiz Pizza ad rises up. Hold on. Wait. No. Don't take me back. I didn't find a Ninja Turtles arcade. I'm not getting out of this video until I find the Ninja Turtles arcade. So you hold your horses. No. I need to see people eat. I need to see people play video games. I guess this is where the start of the video game footage is, but there's that Bozo the Clown thing. I kind of remember that Bozo the Clown thing. Come on, this is challenging me to find a TMNT arcade. I hope this wasn't baiting me with something that isn't actually there. Because, let's see. Check the comments. See if they felt baited. $4.29? Okay, let's... Somebody made this timestamp. Let's check. Oh, I could see the joystick panels. There we go. Oh, just the briefest of moments! Oh, one moment, please. Yeah, I can see it now. The one in the center in this shot is definitely Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And they said the one to the right of it is The Simpsons. So I'll go with them on that, although I'm not entirely sure that looks like Simpsons. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Simpsons and Ninja Turtles. Anyway, let's see. Chuck E. Cheese Live 90s training. Let's see. Does this show any video game? Give me a second. Anyway, skim through footage. No signs of arcades in that footage. Old Chuck E. Cheese playlist. Huh. Let's Chuck stuffed animal at Chuck E. Cheese. Scott's 5th birthday, 1990. That's a long video. Let's see. Animatronic show, Animal Pit, animatronic show. Doesn't really seem to show any arcade footage, so let's skip that one. Los Chicos en San Fernando Mission and Chuck E. Cheese.mpeg. Let's see what this has. Oh, that looks pretty retro. Let's see, air hockey. I mean, okay. Oh. Okay, let's look here. Oh, that's definitely The Simpsons. That is definitely The Simpsons. So we got a good closer look at The Simpsons here. Oh, what's it? Look, what's it zoom pan to here? That looks like. Oh, I didn't get a good look at it. Hold on. That looks like an NES control pad. That looks like an NES. Like, is that a Play Choice 10 control panel? Let's look. Yeah, that looks like one of the Nintendo cabinets. Oh, that screenshot looks that frame, that one with the difficulty level select. That looks like versus Ice Climber. Let's check it. Oh, not versus Ice Climber. Okay, so it must be versus something else then. Hold on. Which one had the difficulty level select? Versus. I don't think it was versus Pinball. Versus Excite Bike? Not versus Excite. One had the on versus. No, not it's not a light gun game. That limits the selection. That does possibilities. Versus system games. Check this. Was it versus Wrecking Crew? Doesn't seem like it's versus Wrecking Crew. Oh yeah, versus TKO Boxing. I don't think that's it, but I could check that one.
To move all over the ring.
No, not a voice. No, it wasn't versus TKO Boxing. Versus just maybe. Let's see. Versus Engine. No, it's probably not versus. Apologies if you hear any noise going on from upstairs. Let's see, versus Clue Clue Land? I gotta figure this out. Not versus Clue Clue Land. Versus Balloon Fight? Why do all the Versus system games have better logos than the console games? Anyway, let's... Versus Tennis, maybe? Let's keep trying until I find it. I swear I saw that difficulty select in one of these Versus system games. Maybe it wasn't Versus Ice Climber and I screwed up looking for it. No, I double checked it again. Not in Versus Ice Climber. Let's see. Flicky wasn't on a Nintendo Versus system. That was a Sega game. I don't think it's Versus Duck Hunt because that would be a gun game. Whatever that one's showing is not a gun game. I don't think it's Versus Castlevania. Not Versus Top Gun, is it? I don't think it's Versus Top Gun. Konami just made theirs like brutally hard. They didn't have difficulty selects. Versus Sky Kid. Versus Atari RBI Baseball? Let's see. Double check. Not Tengen Tetris. I don't think it's Versus. I played Versus Dr. Mario, but it didn't look like that. Versus volleyball, maybe? Not super volleyball. I can't find footage of versus volleyball. I doubt it was versus Urban Champion. No, not Urban Champion. Versus baseball? Not versus baseball. Shoot. Versus Mock Rider? Doesn't seem like versus Mock Rider either. Oh, there's a lot of these versus games. Super Mario. I'm pretty certain Super Mario versus Super Mario Bros. Did not have a difficulty select. I can check it again. Versus Super Mario Bros. No, it did not have a difficulty select. Let's see. You know, all the footage I find of versus Excite Bike is from the FDS version. See if I can get some MAME footage. Nope, not versus Excite Bike. Versus Stroke and Match Golf. See that. That just shows the auto demo. I need footage. Nope. Versus Battle City? Probably not Battle City. That doesn't seem like a game that would be Chuck E. Cheese friendly. At least in my opinion. Let's see. No, not versus Battle City. Hmm. Vanilla Mario Bros. Didn't. I'm pretty sure that didn't have a difficulty select. Also, this looks like a Nintendo versus Dual System cabinet. OG Mario Bros. Was not distributed in one of those. Beginner, intermediate, advanced. Let's look this up. Hmm. Oh, okay. This is probably the best frame of reference I got for this screen. Even though it's a bit of a janky reference. That makes me think it's versus Excite Bike. So let's put that on the list. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Now watch as it shows a clearer shot of the screen in like the next 3 minutes, and then we oh, dagnabbit! Of course they did. It confirmed versus Excite Bike. Why did I waste all my time doing that? I wasted all my time doing that, and the answer is just a couple seconds further into the video. It looked like there was a different game to the left of versus Excite Bike, though. Let's see. Let's check it. That is versus Super Mario Bros. Oh, nice. Nice pair. Oh, boy. I could literally see the bushes from Super Mario Bros. Okay, let's see what else is on this playlist. April 5th, 1997. 8th day. Not very specific, not very clear. This is probably just an animatronic show. Don't see any game footage. A couple small clips of people committing violence against Chuck E. Cheese. Oh wow, I found somebody's rip of that Galaxy 5000 VHS, which has the Funimation voice actors as Chuck E. Cheese people. And looks some of the stuff looks like show tape videos. Show tape videos, show tape videos, show tape videos. Rotate videos. Vision Quest Service to Guest. What's this? This might show some machines. Okay, yeah, this might show some machines. Let's go.
For both parents and their children, a visit to Showbiz or Chuck E. Cheese's is an experience.
What's this? Oh, I can't see that very well, but that looks like a racing game of some kind. Oh, the footage is so blurry. Go back a bit. No.
Biz or Chuck E. Cheese's.
I don't know what
is an.
Wait. That's not Night Striker, is it? let me check that. I doubt it's Night Striker. But for some reason it kind of looked like Night Striker for a bit. It doesn't look like Night Striker's cabinet, so I don't think it's Night Striker. And it looks like a steering wheel, so that also doesn't look like... What cabinet? Let's see. The Outrun doesn't have the people characters flying in the air like that. This doesn't look like an Outrun cabinet to me.
Experience like.
You know, okay, this one's Outrun.
No other.
You can see, but you can see the steering wheels are different between the two, so they're different
is an
machines.
Experience.
So Outrun, the machine after this is Outrun. So what's this machine?
Like no other. A fun-filled.
Maybe it's a different. Maybe it's a. Hold on. Outrun. Let's try looking up follow-ups to Outrun. Was there a Turbo Outrun? I don't think it looks like Turbo Outrun. Outrunners? I don't think it looks like Outrunners either.
Biz or Chuck E. Cheese's is an
I mean, it kind of looks like a racing game when you see the screen, but that controller does not look like a race steering wheel. That's so weird. I'm looking at Outrunners. It doesn't look like Outrunners. It doesn't look like Turbo Outrun. The stick looks more... The control panel looks more like it'd be something out of Afterburner. With the way the stick look... Well, not quite Afterburner. What game had I think Namco Star Wars had a stick like that. I mean Atari Star. Oh gosh, my brain's rotting. Yeah, it doesn't look like that kind of stick would be for a racing game. I am so confused. Let's look at the marquee in a zoom in. I see Gone? Gone didn't have its own arcade, did it? I don't think so. Certainly wouldn't have been in America. And there's no way a Gone arcade would look like that either. It's like... Gotta think. It seems like it should be clear enough that we should be able to see it. Let's try looking up the Gone in the Cloveless. No. No. G. Maybe Jen? Maybe Jen? No. All those names are way too Japanese for Chuck E. Cheese. Maybe Gem? No. Not getting anything that looks like that. The really weird thing about this arcade is how flat it looks. Like there's no back to it. Is that but it seems like it's impossible. Let's see, what's the character? Is there any way I can make out the character at the
Experience like no other. A fun-filled fantasy of games. A fun-filled fantasy of...
Then there's this machine. How am I supposed to make out what that is? It doesn't even look like it has a logo. Oh, there's probably the front of that motor machine. Looks like...
Games.
Looks like it's a fur, like a bear or something.
Robots, videos.
Very weird. Anyway, let's see if we could get more footage. Party. Yeah, that's the problem. The video quality is so bad, it looks like AI generated art.
Is an experience like...
If I had a clear visual of the graphics, maybe that would help me.
Chuck E. Cheese's is an...
What I see, it looks like... You know what? It looks...
Experience like...
Something's making me think it's a game with animals in where you ride animals or something. Animal Racing Arcade. Let's check that. Nothing seems to quite match with what I was looking at. Not for long. Not for long. Not for long. Kittens. Matches.
Chuck E. Cheese's is
If I could get a good screen
their
of
children.
the game
A visit to
freeze frame, that might help.
Showbiz or Chuck E. Cheese's is an experience like no other. Their children. A visit to Showbiz or Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh, sorry about that. I tend to pop it in and out because some of this stuff has people's personal info on it. Let's see, this... The footage like that tends to make me think it's like something like Night Striker. Because it has like a tunnel sequence, it looks like. The vehicle doesn't seem like it's yellow in Night Striker, though. Yellow car. Yellow car arcade. Shh. But if it's a racing game, why would it have...
Is an experience like no other.
And it looks like the screen shows the car skidding to a
Showbiz or Chuck E.
skidding
Cheese's
to a stop. Or maybe like hitting something and exploding. I can't really tell what's going on there. Like it seems like it just suddenly goes black for a moment. Taito Chase HQ. See. Doesn't match with Chase HQ. Doesn't match SCI. Not Enduro Racer. No picture of Rough Race. Definitely not Ridge Race.
Is an
I don't think we're going to be able to find it by a screened game. We're probably going to have to really figure out the marquee. Maybe it says gun? Maybe it says gun? Let's see. Gun. Let's see if it says gun. Doesn't look like dragon gun. Doesn't look like desert gun. Hey, P.O. That might say gun, but I can't really tell. Yeah, it's probably because I'm doing ridiculous stuff like this that that nobody's been seeing me in my streams lately. Let's see. By year. Definitely not Alien Free the Gun. Probably not Lord of Gun. Nope, definitely not Lord of Gun. Not Balloon Gun. Maybe it's not Gun. But it does look like G something N. Let's zoom in again, see it. Actually, that might not be a G. Might not be a letter. Let's see, let's just put on in the search term. See what we get. That's not gonna be helping us. To search all kids with free characters, less or ignored. Oh, that's not helping us. Oh man, we're trying. I thought of an idea to try to document as many arcades that were in a Chuck E. Cheese as I could. So I went looking through all these videos, and part of the problem with looking through all these videos is that they're low res as hell. So I can't figure out what this machine is. And there were a lot of videos earlier where I couldn't figure out what the machines were because they were so low res and blurry. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure out what this machine is. It kind of looks like a racing game, but the control panel looks like
no other.
Okay, so the way the kid pushed that forward, it looked like
is an experience like
yeah, it looked like a flight sim stick more than a
Chuck E. Cheese's is an
racing game. Very peculiar. If I could sort arcade machines by the type of controls they had. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to do that now. See, that controller looks kind of like the one you see on the Atari Star Wars. But it does. But the game doesn't seem like it matches up with any Atari Star Wars. So maybe something else that Atari did with a similar joystick? But I can't seem to find any matches. I might be on to something, though, because Road Blasters has a similar type of stick. I don't think it's Road Blasters, but it might be something along those lines. Where is... Maybe Road Riot Arcade? Let's see. Road Riot looks like it has that kind of stick, but it's not an exact match. But yeah, I do think I'm on to something. Hmm. No, it doesn't look like hard driving. Aha! You guys think it might be... Stun Runner? Let's take a closer look. It doesn't quite look one-to-one, but I feel like I'm getting closer to closer. The cabinet looks very similar. Like, it looks like something like Stun Runner. Let's see if I can find something a bit closer to it. I think Stun Runner is my closest match. Like, it doesn't look quite exact, but hold on. Maybe if I check on Clav. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get more and more convinced it's Stun Runner.
Experience.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's put in Stun Runner. Okay, there we go. Now, was there anything else from this video that I was looking? I think I was done with that video. Okay, let's move on. Good grief, Chucky Knots. Why do I need to know this stuff? What's the Dick Frank video? Okay, here we got some... that looks like some pinballs. That's, can't see those very well. Can't see those very well. Oh, Billy Bob. Let's show his pizza. Except... yeah, it's very much a showbiz pizza. With the Chuck E. Cheese. Ah, concept unification was a weird era, wasn't it? Wait, did they seriously have did they seriously have the showbiz pizza, the Rockfire Explosion playing the Chuck E. Cheese songs? Oh. Okay, let's get a look at the cabinets again. No. Cabinets. Okay, there's a dome thing. There's a... whatever that machine is in the back looks like a 4-player control panel, so that could be Ninja Turtles. That looks like Stun Runner again. Can't see very clearly. Okay. I think that's it for that video. See, all these videos look like show tape stuff. Show tape stuff, show tape stuff, show tape stuff. Chuck E. Cheese Live 1991. Let's see. Okay, games. The games for here. Okay, I see. Can't see them. Oh. I see a racing game of some kind. I see. There's that space shuttle pinball again. No. I don't need pictures with Chucky. I need video games. Let's go freeze frame here. That looks like pole position. It's bright. Yeah, I do believe that was pole position. So let me just get pole position on this list. Go. Okay. Commercials. Okay, here we go. June 27th, 1993. At a Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, that one shows one of their older ski balls. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's, no, dude. Cut to the ear. Just cut to the machine. Oh, whoa, stop! No, you are too fast. Whoops. Sega Turbo. That's probably Turbo Outrun. And that looks like some Versus System games that are going way too fast for me to see them clearly. But they definitely looked like Versus System games. Oh, well, here's Ninja Turtles again. So this one's got a nice clear view of a Ninja Turtles cabinet. Wait, there's a cabinet further in the back that was way back. Can't get a good look at it. Can't get a good look at it. Oh, that's the Nintendo Versus System again. Hold on, maybe if I freeze frame and we get a good look at the... Okay. The marquee. One of those marquees is Versus TKO Boxing. There we go. So that's one of them. That's one of the that's one more Versus game. And that looks like Versus Super Mario Bros. Again. So no other new ones. See, zoop zop, zoop bop, zip zip zop, zip zip zip, ball pit, party thing, and that's the end. Okay, moving on. August 1993, Tampa, Florida. Let's see. Oh, this one looks short. There's probably no video games in it. Take a bet that there's no video game. There's plenty of ball pit footage. Plenty of ball pit footage. Tampa, Florida, August 27, 1992. 8 minutes. Chuck E. Cheese. There's the show tape. There's the ball pit again. Oh. Here's the game. That looks like... That might be after. Might be after. We can't take it away. Let's go back a bit. Oh yeah, that is... Wait, that's G-Lock actually? That's G-Lock! Okay, so G-Lock! Okay, so G-Lock? Okay, so that's Sega's G-Lock Air Battle. There's... Oh, that's just... There's the... There again, it's Munch, the Munch Whack-A-Mole. This looks a bit different from the ones they showed in some of those Avenger Chuck era ones. So they did have different ones between eras. Okay, there we go. April 30th, 1997. Let's see. Ball pit. There's G-Lock again. That's G-Lock going into Avenger era, Chuck. Let's see. Cave Mania. That looks like a mechanical game. Let's see. If this goes on a bit further, I'll probably walk around and see my cabinets. What's that guy pushing? Is that a hot dog stand? What? Oh. Okay, let it zoom in. No, don't go away! Those machines. Oh, no. Can't really see those very clear. Cruisin'! That is probably Cruisin' USA. And there's the Chuck E. Cheese memory match game again.
He's just going on by himself.
There's Jurassic Park again. There's Flintstones something. Let's. And then they go into the party room and watch the show, and that's the end. Alright, Cruisin' USA confirmed. Nice. Fonzie the Clown at Chuck E. That's probably not going to have any game footage. Okay, I think that was all of them in this place, in this playlist. So let's go back to running a search. History of Chuck E. Cheese in Owensboro, KY. I think the last time I saw one of these videos, it had some nice. It had like one shot of games that may have been that was useful.
Games since before.
Oh. Is that a Chuck E. Cheese though? Let's recheck the context of the shot. Because I don't think a Chuck E. Cheese would have Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat 4 for some reason. Let me listen in for the context of this. Also, they wouldn't have Mario. 8-bit pixelated Mario. Yeah, this is probably a modern arcade with retro games in it.
Before this, arcades were seen as dangerous places due to violence. As for
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay, anyway, let's we're in. There's versus Oh, Frogger! They didn't have no Pitfall arcade. Pitfall was a console game. You got bad info, dude. Pitfall never had an arcade release. Got bad info. Pitfall was a console-only game. They would not have Pitfall at a Chuck E. Cheese. Anyway. Actually, that kind of puts the questionability of... Well, Frogger probably was at a Chuck E. Cheese. But that puts that puts that using that as proof is questionable. So, I'm going to have to take Frogger off the list. Like, you can't expect me to believe that a Chuck E. Cheese had a console game. That they couldn't get the kids to put tokens in. They need to make money off those games. They aren't going to let kids play free games. I might be out of... Yeah, I'm probably out of stuff from the early 90s. 1980s Chuck E. Cheese. Let's check that. Apparently, someone has a recipe for 1980s Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I guess it really is that different. Oh, Chuck E. Cheese. Let's see, Chuck E. Cheese in the 80s. Let's check this first. Why is it not showing? On the screen is not showing for some reason. Hold on. There we go. They had a whole train for a kiddie ride back then? Wow. Man, 80s kids had it good. Anyway, let's see. Are there... shoot. No video arcades. Chuck E. Cheese... Oh, wow. Whatever. Okay, 1983. 43rd Avenue in Phoenix. Let's see. Gotta get in the game room. Oh, we're gonna get some good shots here.
Your big day.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, Super Pac-Man. Go back to Pizza Time Theater era. Super Pac-Man. Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, baby. What's that machine? Taito. It's a Taito machine. There's a Taito game of some sort next to Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, what's that one? Flash? What is it? Go back a bit. Floss. I don't know. Stealing the pizza. I mean, TMNT Arcade was still the 80s, so... Nothing online. Let's try running a search online. I don't think it's Blackline. Is it Frontline? The logo kind of looks like Frontline. I think that's Frontline. Okay, yeah. Frontline. There we go. There we go. That's Taito's Frontline. There's Joust. Alright, Joust. Whoa. Slow down. That is... That looks like Millipede or Centipede. But for some reason, the marquee looked like it might have been different. There's Donkey Kong again. What's this one? What is this? Oh, it was. Wild Western. Okay, Wild Western. I'm not too familiar with Wild Western. Hopefully that's not some lost media I'm unaware of. Let's see. Popeye. Popeye. Of course they have Popeye by Nintendo. Okay, we don't need to see Popeye for that one. That game is... Dude. Okay. What is this game? Dude. Back up a bit. Let me see the marquees. That looks like pole position or something. Yeah, that's pole position. Okay, whoa. Okay, let's... Okay, I see a Miss Pac-Man, I see... Can't tell what that one is. Pango. Pango? Pango. I typoed it. Alright, so there's Pango. There's our Frogger proof. Now I can put Frogger in. What's that? Blueprint? I never heard of it, but I'm putting it in. Moon Patrol. There we go, putting that in. There's Miss Pac-Man. What is that? Sub something. Okay, let's look that up on Clov. Sub 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 Rock 3D? Yeah, that sounds right. Sub Rock 3D by Sega 1982. Okay. There we go. There's Burger Time. Again. I got Burger Time on the list already. What game is this? Rockola? Hold on. Rock? Let me see. Rockola. Can you back up for a bit? Oh, maybe it's Rucola? No, I think it's Rockola. Oh, Stargate. Let me look up Rockola. So Rockola is more like a brand of arcade cabinets that game, based on what it looked like, was probably Nibbler. But, yeah. Nibbler, Rockola. But yeah, they've probably got a bunch of Rockola arcades in that case. Alright, that's interesting. So yeah, Stargate. That looks like Defender. Okay, so is that all the arcades? Yeah, I think that's all the arcades. Alright, that was interesting. 1989 store tour at the Danvers MA CEC. Let's go through. Ooh, that tape quality is heavily. We're probably not going to get good looking footage out of this. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we're going to see. This room was what's a cabaret, which is straight to the game room extension. Oh my gosh, this frame rate's awful. Let me get a good look at the games. Okay, Road Blasters. I see Road Blasters pretty well here. Road Blasters. What is that? Spy Master? Spy Hunter. Spy Hunter. Can't see that one very well. There's a... Okay, so there's a missed pack. I can't see the one next to the right of the missed pack very well. That looks like Frogger. That's Cuber. No, don't cut away. I didn't see all the games. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. Let's try to look at it. So there's Cuber, there's Stargate. There's, something there. There's, what's that logo? I don't see that very well. I think I see Zaxxon. Can't see that game next to this back game. Go back to that. Let's see. Looks like a ridiculously colorful cabinet. Control panel. Colorful. The graphics look very green, like a golf game or something? Maybe it's a... Can't really see it very well. Yeah, 1989. One's from 1989. I think I saw all the games and that I'm gonna see. So let's move on. See what the next thing I can find is. What else from the 80s? I may have run dry on 80s stuff. I might have to go into 2000 stuff again. Okay, 5th birthday at Chuck E. Cheese, July 2000. Did I see game footage in this much? Find out soon enough, I guess. Those kids are trying to touch the screen rather than actually play the game, so you can figure out what game that is. That transitions. Hold on. What's this? What's that? Where's our cabinet that looks like it has a Bernstein bear on it? Like, is that a Bernstein bear game? I'm not really familiar with it if it is. Not much more game footage there. I'm trying to make a list of every arcade that has been at a Chuck E. Cheese, mostly because it seems like a lot of Chuck E. Cheese stuff has that inherent danger of being lost media, so I kind of figured it might be good to have, they'll try to contribute to that, to the documentation of Chuck E. Cheese stuffs. Let's see, Chuck E. Cheese's footage from the end of the 20th century, 1995 to 2000. March 1995, Cedar Rapids. Let's see. Is there any game footage in this? Doesn't seem like it. So I'll skip that. Ronnie's birthday. Oh my gosh, that thumbnail. Why did they pick that? Why did they let that be the thumbnail? They need to just focus on it. Just focus on it. No games in that footage, so let's skip it. 1996, Sean's.
Are you ready for this?
Well, there's G-Lock again. Oh, here's somebody actually playing the Chuck E. Cheese memory match game. And that gives us a decent, somewhat of a view of the slider too. It's not the best side up. Oh, here's. Let's look like the Simpsons again. Yep, the Simpsons. And I saw Jurassic Park from back there. Wow, is that all the? I don't know. I thought maybe they were gonna cut into the showroom footage, but nope, not yet. Oh, now there's showroom footage. Okay, enough. Enough of that one. Trey's birthday party, April 24th, 1999. This would probably put it in Avenger Chuck era. Yeah, I kind of remembered the memory match too for some reason. It's just kind of strange because, like, the only other games I kind of remembered at the Chuck E. Cheese were Bucky O'Hare and The Lost World. This footage, don't see a lot of game room footage in this one, do I? No game room footage, not interested. No. Don't need footage of the animatronics. Don't need show tapes. That footage looks like it's way too short. I'll check it, but I don't think that looks like it's way too short. Oh, she's probably gonna be sitting on that. There's not gonna be paid footage. Chuck E. Cheese's April 1997. The of course, electronic performance, party, no game footage. Let's see. Michael's birthday, 1995. Let's see. Oh, let's see what game this is. Oh, that looks... Let me see. That looks like Hang On, but... That's got a Coca-Cola logo, doesn't it? Dude, the game set the free play? They have a Chuck E. Cheese with oh gosh! I was just trying to say that they wouldn't have a console game at Chuck E. Cheese because they expect you to pay the money! And then you throw a free play game at me! Yeah, that kind of looks like Hang On, but I don't remember Coca-Cola branding being on it. Oh, okay, Coca-Cola Suzuka 8 Hours. That's what it is. Okay, so let's get this in concept unification era. Coca-Cola Suzuka 8 Hours. I guess the Coca-Cola branding sold them on this game, because I don't know why the heck else they choose Suzuka 8 Hours. Oh! Oh my gosh! Bucky O'Hare! I found footage of Bucky O'Hare in a Chuck E. Cheese! That's my childhood! This kid's literally me all those years ago, playing Bucky O'Hare at a Chuck E. Cheese. Okay. Any more? Oh. Okay, so let's see. Did they go? Okay, it looks like they went back to the game room. Oh, I gotta go. Gotta go. I was telling people this whole time I knew Bucky O'Hare was at a Chuck E. Cheese, but I did not expect to find footage. But I found footage. Wait, what's that game? What's that tape? What's that cocktails format game? Let's see. Oh, what's that machine? That machine. Oh, I think that was a Super GT. Let's check it. It at least looks like a Super GT. Would Super Checks be something that would be in MAME? Because I heard of that brand of the you know, those hockey games. Anyway, let's go back to figure out what this was. This button mashing game of some kind. Looks like I said, it looks like a ticket game with button mashing. Let's try to figure out some of these games I couldn't identify. So that looks like it has a dome on it, I think. That makes it a bit interesting. Well, yeah. Okay, maybe I'll figure those out sometime. Maybe there'll be another video which shows them a bit more closely. The Chuck E. Cheese birthday party 1998, but the footage looks short. I doubt there's video games on it. Caitlin's second birthday, 1995. Oh, now that's a weird variant on the whack-a-mole. It has letters. I guess you're meant to spell words by whacking the mole? Doesn't really fit with what I was looking for, though. Oh, man. Oh, man, all that, and they didn't show any video arcades. Okay, moving on. Next video. 1999 Shiley B-Day. And the first shot's right at the animatronic show. How are we gonna eat cake and the pizza? And, oh no, no game footage. Okay, let's see. Maddie's third birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, there might be some arcade shots here. Okay, let's pop the screen on. I see Punch Out. I can't see much else very clearly. Oh man. Let's go back to that footage. I can't see the games next to Punch Out very well. Let's see. Did they go further in the video to... Did they go closer to that place later in the video? Turtles in Time! Nice!
Of an idea and as a vehicle and a message and an atom interacting with a different type of vessel DNA to make the last time a special as I never try to question, just accept it as a point into the void. Not the type to set my ways, that's why I almost always change my daily. You can find in my arrangement not the same as if the word against the world and all is fleeting and I'm faded in the center.
Oh, and there's Cruise on USA again. Okay, nice. Kids playing Cruise. Okay, let's see if I can get another good look at the machine. Oh, that doesn't look like it. Looks like it's... They probably stopped showing games after this. Okay, so let's go back a bit. What games to the right of Punch-Out here? Footage very clearly. It doesn't have sidearm. Is that a gun controller? I can't see very clearly, but it might be a gun controller. Let's see. Gun controller. It looks like a flight stick type controller. Well, that'd be way too difficult for me to figure out. Mary's third birthday, 1998. Let's see. No arcade footage. Skipping it. Corey at Chuck E. Cheese, 1996. Let's see, what can I get out of this game room? Hold on. See, that cabinet looks like Ninja Turtles to me. Looks like Ninja Turtles.
Victoria, say hi to Chucky.
Let me see April left there. Looks like
Say bye to Chucky. Victoria.
Anything further? Yeah, no more arcade footage. Samantha Ellie's 4th birthday party. Nene's birthday, 1995. They're right in the ball pits and whatnot. I don't see any arcade footage on. Sixth birthday and art ceremony. What? Well, it's out of Chuck E. Cheese, so let's see. What do they got? Okay, here's some game room footage. Let's see. Gosh, this is awful res! Like, what? Oh, there's giant hungry hippos. I can at least see that clearly enough.
Actually, the 26th. That was on a Friday.
Oh, this resolution and this frame rate are awful.
So he's now officially 6 years old in 2 days.
I don't think I'd be able to make out any games like this. It'd be a miracle if I did.
Hi, Katie.
Man, I think that's a Chuck E. Cheese memory match game to the right. Yep. Oh, that would have different side art? I don't know. Maybe that different side art. That racing game looks like...
eyes, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's
I
better
see it
for the
very
eyes.
clearly.
But, yeah. The thing is, I gotta be real careful
I
with
mean,
this
assuming
screen.
it is a racing game, like I said, I can't really see it very clearly.
And the water, salt water, it could damage it. Yeah. It's gonna get spotty and everything. Yeah.
Might be cruising,
But
it
now
looks
they come up
3D
with like
enough. It's probably a 3D race
40
or something.
zoom, 60 times zoom, and mine's like 12 times. Just good enough.
Let's look for some camera pans so we can see if they get closer to any particular machines. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like they go to the birthday party after that. No going back to games. Okay. Let's see. Chuck E. Cheese's Greet 1998 Union NJ. I don't think this is... Yeah, that's not actually at a Chuck E. Cheese location. It's a promotion thing. Chuck E. Cheese Awesome Adventure Machine. No, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Rich. Or birthday. Let's see. Oh, the browser crashed again. The browser crashed again. That's our second browser crash this stream. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were on this video. And then we went back. And where were we on this playlist? I think it was Rat 4th birthday. So let's see. Look for game room games. I might not find game room games on. Nope. Moving on. Kelsey, 4th birthday, 1995. Footage of cake and whatnot, and no games. Moving on. Chuck E. Cheese, 1998. Oh, let's see. Game room footage, right? Oh, there's the, that's, I think that's the Avenger Chuck era. Air hockey. That's all they show. $1997 Amber's B-Day. Let's check this for games. No games. Oh, wow. I'm going through a lot of these videos showing no games. Chucky, March 1993. That's probably just animatronic footage. Let's check it. Yep, just animatronic footage. Caitlin's second B-Day at Chuck E. Cheese, 1997. $1995 Jennifer and Christopher's birthday. Ultra HD. Well, if it's Ultra HD, I better be able to see the cabinets. Let's see now. Let's see there's the air hockey. Okay, so that looks like pole position. Can't really see. That's a full-grown adult playing machine. Position that looks like Stun Runner again. I think that's Road Blasters. Lots of racing from different eras.
Hi, Steph, come on.
They're pretending to play the machine. Let's see. That's okay. Rocket thing. There's Chuck E. Cheese's memory match again. Quite a bit of footage of that by now. Makes sense, you know. He's after all. Anyway, moving on. Next video, let's see. Chuck E. Cheese with the kids in Lake Forest, 1998, September 24th. See if I can get a shot where I can get a good look at it. Let's see. I don't really think I can in this video. Doesn't look like they showed anything. 1999 Caitlin, 21 months. I'm slowly now imagining this as the same Caitlin that was having a 1995 birthday and thinking, oh my gosh, she regressed. She aged down. Oh, hold on. We might be seeing some machines here of note. Let's see. I guess that's just a cycle ride with no monitor. That's a sky tube. Hold on. What's that? Is this some kind of weird early music? Oh, I think the oh, it's a Chuck E. Cheese's sketch. Let's see. I've seen that footage of this. Oh, couch on the speed.
Come on, let's go over and hit them things. You want to do it?
This whack-a-mole looks a bit different. Let's see what it is. Nope, it's Munch. What was the whack-a-mole that I was being asked to find again? I've clearly not found it yet. Otherwise, I probably would have called it out in the chat. This one's just labeled Movie 19. Which basically means I have no idea what date it's from. Let's see. No game room footage. So, pass. August 27th, 1998 footage. I find it kind of interesting how all the footage from like before Avenger Chuck has like really dingy, dark-looking rooms, and then suddenly all the rooms are super lightly bright up, but brightened up. Ugh. What the heck did I say? Bright up. What the heck did I? Why did I? What? Why am I just making up vocabulary when I fumble my words? Ah, good grief. No, that's a show tape segment. No, I don't want this.
Going down.
6.
Hey, Z, come on.
Let's see. I think I see any game. Nope. Taylor's birthday at Chuck E. Cheese 19. Oh wow, this one's over an hour. Well, this one, hopefully I can find some games in it. Let's see. This game room footage? No, it's the... Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's... Room footage. Game room footage. Game footage. Gosh. No video arcade. After a whole hour, too. Okay, so let's see. 7. Chucky. No game footage. Moving on. Christian Samuel Lazenby's second birthday. Let's see what they got. Let's see. Nothing. Moving on. Rihanna's 5th birthday, 1996. Part of me should feel creeped out that I'm digging through people's personal videos for this kind of material. But then again, they do post it publicly on YouTube, so... And it's not like I'm really interested in, you know, their personal lives. I just wanted to check for arcade games. Kyle's 5th birthday, Jan 96. It's surprising how so few people record anything in the game rooms. Oh, this footage looks so ugly, I can't make anything out of it. Joshua's 9th birthday, Chuck E. Cheese 1990.
Hey, Josh?
Let's see. SkyTube. See, can I get a good look at any machine here? Hold on. Let's take a look at the side art here. That looks like what is that? That side art. Namco. Hold on. Was it that Namco 3D... Let's see, Namco 3D tank game. No. Namco. Shoot, what? This is... I swear this one's on the tip of my tongue. This one's gotta be on the tip of my tongue. 3D. What was that Namco game? This one's totally on the tip of my tongue and I'm forgetting it. Okay, maybe this will... by manufacturer. Let's see, Namco. Sort by year. Was it Cyber Sled? Oh, I need a side view of Cyber Sled. Cyber Sled arcade cabinet. Oh dang, certain Cyber Sleds look different. Okay. Yes, it was Cyber Sled. Okay, got it. Cyber Sled. Alright, here we go. We did it. We identified a game.
There she is!
I don't know much about that picture. I don't need to see this the basketball thing. Okay. Let's move on to the next video. Abulita's birthday. Let's see. Don't need that personal stuff. Let's get let's look for some Chuck arcades. Look for some arcades. No arcades. Moving on. $1997 Christmas Chuck E. Cheese New Year. As if they couldn't make up their minds whether it was the Christmas or the New Year. That felt like that had barely anything to do. Birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, that's like a minute long. I don't need. Kids, don't let go to Christmas wanted. What? Well, I mean, it does look like it's out of Chuck E. Cheese, so, well, there's Jurassic Park. And there's Midway. Hold on, let's see what this one is. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have quite a bit of footage to work with here. I kind of remember this. Did you ever actually use? Okay, so let's... come on, stop. Man, these shaky kids. Video, but when I start playing, YouTube just, oh no, it's not that part. Okay, so The Simpsons. Let's pop it on so everybody knows where I'm at. The Simpsons is back there. What? Whoa, stop shaky camming. Stop shaky camming. I want to see the machine. There's Jurassic Park. Second. I just the marquee on the seat art on the Jurassic Park says Panic Adventure. So something Panic Adventure, Twin Battle, Panic Heroes, Panic Unleashed, Panic Colors, Panic Generations, Panic Forces, Panic Lost World, Panic Frontiers. Looks like a racing game or something, right? Racing game by Midway. Could be cruising. Ah, they lost. Oh, they're using it. Scrubs! Well, yeah, the Midway game. See if we could get some more footage. Doesn't look like buy the video arcade. I don't. Make another shot at trying to see what the Midway game is. That's probably our best shot at it. Off-road challenge. The things I do. The things I do. The things I do. Alright, next video. 1997 SAC second B-Day. And Chuck E. Cheese memory match. Ara and Cade's birthday. Let's. No arcade games. Let's just move. Ashley's birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. 4 minutes long. I'm not expecting much there. Gage's first birthday, July 1998. Let's see. Let's see a lot of video arcades. No video arcades in that whole footage. Man, the things I do. Zach B-Day at Pool and Cole B-Day at Chuck. E 1990.
Alright, we're done. Chelsea!
What is the one that looks like a house? That's probably a ticket redemption. I don't know. Close to that, somebody got really close to that wave run. Alright. Let's see. Kaylee Tucker, second day. Any video arcade? No video art. Okay, birthday, let's see. No game room. And like half the tape is blue screen. At Chuck E. Cheese, June 24th, 1999. What this machine is. Oh, feed Fido. It's mechanical. Okay. Let's see. Sarah Baby dedication, 1990. That's how this works. Chuck E. Cheese. I would have laughed if the kid was like being baptized at a Chuck E. Cheese. That would be funny. Nope. Hardly even as entertaining, much less what I'm looking for. So let's see. Family, April, September 1999. I can't figure that out. Very little of this footage looks like Chuck E. Cheese. Well, I'm not coming through that. Jonah's birthday, April 1999. This looks kind of more like a Discovery Zone than a Chuck E. Cheese somehow. I always tend to associate Discovery Zone with more of those like big, very big, like physical things. You know what I mean? Chuck E. Cheese's Philadelphia, PA, Chuck E. Live Celebration 2000. No game room. Chuck E. Cheese vacation and let's see. Ball pit, mole munching, mole whack a munch, giant hungry hippos, ball. Wait, what's this one? Oh, hey! Guys! It's Kero Karopi! That's unexpected! Oh, hold on. What kind of Kero Karopi arcade's this?
Okay.
Karopi's Playground. Is that what it says? Wow. I wasn't expecting Sanrio to be at a Chuck E. Cheese. Kid hits a button and walks away. That's funny. That's funny. But hey, thank you, kid. You helped me find a new arcade. All right. $2,000 Chuck E. Cheese. 30. It's only 6 long. I don't think game put that. Yes, that kid's aiming to be one of those high-level speedrunners who walks away from the machine as soon as he puts in his last input. Hardcore! Am I right? I guess Wave Runner was a pretty popular arcade. Many of these old footages show people playing it. Steven's 4th birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. No game. Moving on. $2,000 Zach birthday party. Not seeing any game footage. Moving on. A video that just says Chuck E. Cheese. And has a girl that looks like she doesn't want to be on the camera as a thumbnail. Alright, let's see here. Here we got Konami Virtual Jet Water Ski thing. Hold on. Konami. Virtual Jet Water Ski. Jet ski racing. Is that correct? No. Let's check it. Or maybe that's just Wave Runner. I don't know. No, Wave Runner's Sega. What's Konami's jet ski racing game? Wave Shark? Yeah, that's probably Wave Shark. Hmm? Waku Waku Sonic. Oh, I guess that would make sense. I guess that would make sense. But yeah, I did several videos where I like basically just figured out how to manipulate the score in Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car. Of course, it was fairly trivial once you figured out how it worked, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for coming in, Pink. That seems like a very simplistic game. Let's see, what arcade is this? Oh, I didn't get a good look at it. Come on, let me see the machine. No. The machine. You're not the machine, lady. Wait, is that Daytona 2? Yeah, it's the auto drive rolling start. Maybe that was Daytona 2. I already got Daytona 2 on my list, though, so... Still, it's interesting to see a Daytona 2 cabinet. Anyway, let's hide the screen again. Let's see, what am I looking for? Okay. I think I'm gonna run out of videos. 4th of July, Chuck E. Cheese, Ginger, Marianne, stuff. See. No arcade footage in that. November 18th, 2000, birthday party. The no. I think I'm out of. I think I'm running out of Chuck E. Cheese videos to work with. Finally. The found VHS, Aaron's tape, Reading, CA, 1999.
Thank you for joining us today.
Why are you saying found VHS like this is an actual piece of lost media and not just some home video you have? Well, at least it has Chuck E. Cheese footage. Oh, we might have some good game room footage here. Let's see. Let's cut to around here. try to get a good look at the machines. I think I see Ninja Turtles. Oh! Rampage! Rampage! That's a new one! That's a new one! Rampage!
What? You can stop filming? Man, what do you think
And,
I am?
let's see. Oh, get out of my face, brat! Man, oh man. Let's see. I gotta get more... Oh, dang it. Did they... Yeah, there's no more Chuck E. Cheese. But, okay, so I at least got Rampage. I got Rampage in my list now. So that's so that was worth checking just for that. Let's see. Checking some more B-Day footage. No arcades in that. No arcades in that either. Let's... Stage performances are nice and all, but that's I'm not looking for those now. I'll leave those to the animatronics expert. Yeah, I think that's all I could. That's probably all I can. JMR's second birthday, September 5th, 1998. Let's see what I can find here. Oh. See, okay, there's some games here. Okay, we're going into the game room. And two around the start of when they go in the game room, I think. Why do people do this kind of stuff with their cameras? It's literally nauseous to watch. Ouch. That's a... Dude, that's literally a slot machine. Like, that, you're literally making kids gamble at Chuck E. Cheese, dude. Like, you're teaching kid bad habits. Like, awful role model. Awful role model, Chucky. Oh, there's Batman Pinball. That's kind of neat. There's The Simpsons again. There's San Francisco Rush. Oh, that's the other San Francisco Rush, isn't it? Okay, so we have San Francisco Rush 2049 and San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing. So I need to make sure that's I mean, make sure that they're both properly mentioned. And let's see. Oh, the kids attracted to The Simpsons are... What's with that bottom for The Simpsons game? That's kind of nice for the kids, but I wonder how that works. I don't recall seeing machines with a modified bottom like that for like kids to stand on. Are any of you familiar with that? Oh, a kid wants to go to Jurassic Park. Ooh. let's fast forward a bit. Oh. That's okay. That's the Sega Jurassic Park track demo. And is that all the arcade footage in this? Let's see. Looks like they go back to the game room a bit later. Let's see. Seems like they mostly go on the kiddie rides. And that's it. Okay. Well, I at least identified San Francisco Rush out of that. Let's see. Something that just says unedited clips 1998 and 1999. Let's see what this is. No game footage. Let's see. Happy third birthday, Emily, Easter 1998. No arcade footage. Moving on. Stuff. Photons at Chuck E. Cheese. Photons. That. Oh, is that a band performance? Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, I think I'm out of stuff to look for on this playlist. So let's go back to the beginning of the search. Chuck E. Cheese's Cantagallo History and Pictures. History of the first Chuck E. Cheese location opened in Chile. Well, I guess we'll see if Chile has the arcade machines. Well, I get see Chile has Jurassic Park. I didn't see much else though. Huh.
Pizza time!
I might have to go back into 1970s. If I can't find stuff from the 1970s, 1980s, I might be out of material I can look up on YouTube. And yeah, I might be out of material to work with for the time being. I mean, Chucky gets punched in the face sounds funny, but I don't. That's not what I'm looking for right now, YouTube. Let's see. 1980s Chucky. One more time. Rare Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater Family Album Footage, 1980s. Let's see what this has. That looks like the animatronic show. I do not see any of the games, so let's move on from that. Alright, so I think that just leaves me with digging through all the show tapes to try to see if they have any footage of inside Chuck E. Cheese stores to see if see if I'd be able to find footage of, you know, arcade machines in there, but I think we'd have trouble with. I think I did see one Chuck E. Cheese ad that I didn't see before my previous things. Let's try watching this and seeing if that
Boring
helps us any.
restaurants versus Chuck E. Cheese's. Their food. Chuck E.'s food. Their host. Our host. Their games. Chuck E.'s games. Their prizes. Chuck E.'s prizes. Why go to a boring restaurant when you can go to Chuck E.'s? Next time Mom says, let's eat
I don't
out.
think I see any
Remember,
game
Chuck E.
footage for
Cheese,
this one.
please. The restaurant where a kid can be a kid.
Okay, let's try this one.
Boring pizza places versus Chuck E. Cheese's. Their pizza, Chuck E.'s pizza.
Hey, don't dish the deep dish.
Chuck E.'s rides.
Oh, wait, what game was that? Let's see. Looks like a motorcycle game of some kind. It looks like the road's dirt. Let me try the... Try to look up Dirt Bike Racing Arcade. I don't think it was Enduro Racer because it looked kind of white rather than yellow. Of course, it could be deliberately modified to be that way. Let's see. Maybe it's Motocross Go? Let's see. Let me look at... No, Motocross Go is 3D. That looks more like a 2D game. Let's see. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it is a 3D game. It's hard to see with the way this tape is. Okay, let's see the kid. Let's see how the sprite animation is. I don't know, it kind of looked like sprite animation to me, but it might be the tape quality. If it was 3D, it'd probably be Motocross Go, but... Let's see. In lieu of being able to identify that properly... Oh, maybe it's Stadium Cross. That's another possibility. Anyway. Oh, I think Anyway. I think I will tentatively put... Let me look for some footage of Motocross Go real quick. I do think the game is way too 3D to be Motocross Go, but I might be wrong.
boring pizza places.
What year was Motocross Go? Motocross. $1998. Okay, Motocross Go is too recent for that one. So let's try Stadium Cross Arcade. It might be Stadium Cross. But I don't remember seeing Stadium Cross in a... But all the Stadium Crosses I'm seeing are doubles. Or like twins. Stadium Cross would make sense, but I need to find a picture of one that's a single and not a twin. Yeah, if it's not a, if you could only get in a twin, it's probably not Stadium Cross. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is just Enduro Racer, and they just put it in a generic cabinet for the ad or something. I don't know. I'm giving up at figuring that out at this point. Hydro Thunder. Huh, so Hydro... That makes sense. If Arctic Thunder's in the videos, then it makes sense if Hydro Thunder was there too. But I didn't see any footage of Hydro Thunder at a Chuck E. Cheese's. I ought to try... You know what? Maybe I should just try Hydro Thunder Chuck E. Cheese. Well, that gave me H2 Overdrive, so that's something. Oh, wow. Yeah, there are people just playing an Afterburner Climax. Hydro Thunder. Well, that looks like emulation. Chuck E. Okay, you know what? Let's try Lost World Chuck E. Cheese. Top 6 obscure pieces of Chuck E. Cheese's lost media. Well, that might be something interesting for another time. Yeah, I guess that isn't the shortcut I was hoping for. Okay, so where was I? Oh yes, I think I was looking at 1980s Chuck E. Cheese. And like I said, if I can't find anything else, I might be done for the night. It seems like I did quite a bit. Like I feel like I made a lot more progress than I was expecting. Like I have a feeling I'm gonna be stumped because like it does seem like I can't find any proof that Lost World was at a Chuck E. Cheese in the moment. And I am worried I'm gonna need to gig through hours and hours of show tapes in the vain hope that one of them shows actual arcade rooms. But yeah, maybe oh, you know what? Maybe I should... Okay, let's swap around some words. 1980s time theater. Not commercials. Let's look for some footage. No. Not commercials. Okay, it's not helping me. 1980s Showbiz Pizza. Not commercials. See, we got to see if we can find some archival footage of people partying there. Some recordings from Showbiz Pizza Place. All right, we're continuing. We are continuing. Let's see, any arcade footage here? No. Okay, moving on. Showbiz. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to jump to Showbiz Pizza 1990s. Home movie, Showbiz Pizza 6th birthday 1990. Let's see. Somewhere IL. Well, that's good. That's good. Never dox yourself online, kids. That's a smart. I wouldn't show your face online either, but you know, nobody's perfect. I don't think I see any arcade footage. Oh wait. Oh, that's so far away. I can't make those out. I can't make those out. Let's see. I think one of them is a Nintendo Versus system, though. It looks like a Nintendo Versus Dual system. One of them might be a Galaga. And I'm not even going to try to figure out that third one. Alright, that's enough. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Showbiz Pizza stream scene. Let's see. Yeah, some late Showbiz Pizza ads with from Concept Unification era might be worth looking into. Man, seeing a shot of Billy Bob and Chucky jamming together seems so odd.
My mom wants me to be famous. My dad wants me to be a hero. Hey, I just want to be a kid. 'Cause it's a lot more fun anyone can see. And Showbiz Pizza is the place to be. I wanna
Wait. Hold on. I thought I could see a machine back there, but it's very hard to make out. Might be a pole position, but I can't see it very well. Oh, what's this machine? Let's see. That looks like... obviously it's a bike game. It looks similar to Hang On. Let's see. Let's see. I don't... It's definitely not one-to-one with Hang. So it's definitely another game. Motorbike Arcade. Let's look for some examples of them. Let's see. This particular one has a very white and blue pattern, and it's marquee. It looks like it has a very big marquee, just like slapped on the top like that. Let's see. motorbike. No. No. Not Moto Frenzy. Oops, dropped my mouse. Ah! Damn you, Chucky. Shouldn't be just because you want to be the only mouse around doesn't mean I have to drop mine. Motor. Let's see. Ugh. One's a bit tough. Yeah, it doesn't look like it uses scaling a lot. Let's see. When's this ad from? 1991. So I'm gonna assume it's from around that time frame. Not racetrack. Dang. Hard to search for when you have so little to work with. Only I had a better look at that marquee. That marquee would probably be the best hint we got. Like, it looks like it's got the motorcyclist, like, you know, doing the, the sideways bend. You'd think that'd be generic, but I think it looks like it's rendered in a style that you could easily tell it's not Hang-On. Did Hang-On get follow-up games? Maybe I should check for that. No, I think people just treat it like a standalone. Well, let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of these do feel like Wild Goose Chases, but sometimes I got lucky. Oh yeah. Let's see. Outrunners. Arcade. Outrunners is from 1993 though, so this is a 1991 ad, so it's probably not that arcade board. So let's think. Atari. Let's think. Atari Motorbike Arcade. Try that. No, not Stunt Cycle. That looks way too recent to be Stunt Cycle. Probably not Road Burners either. Road Burners looks kind of 3D looking. Let's see. Wait, maybe it's Suzuka 8 hours again, but without the Coke branding. Let's see. Let's check it. Don't think it quite looks like Suzuka 8 hours again either. Also, it's like a singles cab, and Suzuka 8 hours doesn't seem like. See, there's some Suzuka 8 hours with Marquis, but they. No, 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 no. I don't think it's Suzuka 8 hours. Oh, that cabinet art. In. No. Doesn't look like Suzuka. Definitely Suzuka 8 hours. That's what do I got to work with? Got to work with. Road burners? I don't think it looks like road burners. Doesn't look like Moto Frenzy. Definitely doesn't look like Stunt Cycle. Hmm. Maybe if I do Motorbike Arcade 1991, I'll find my result. Road Rash! That's hold on, let's see if Road Rash has an arcade. No, no, no. Road Rash doesn't have an arcade. Rally Bike. No, Rally Bikes looks way more retro. Let's see. Air Bike? Nope. Not Road Orion. Road. Try Motorbike Arcade 19. Maybe Super Hang On? Doesn't quite look like Super. I mean, there's a little bit more. No. Not quite. See. Cool Riders. Look that up. It's probably not Cool Riders. Cool Riders looks very 3D, so I don't think it's that. Let's see. Namco GP? Try Namco GP Arcade. That's mostly getting Mario Kart. Namco GP 500? No, that looks too modern. Huh. Seem like I don't have anything on motos. Not Motor Raid. Not Motor Raid. No. No, not Cyber Cycles. Prop Cycle. Uh. No. Hmm. Maybe I could. Maybe I can filter this list by games that are just motorbike control. The What's a good way to filter to just... Okay, if I do... Hang on. What kind of controls does it say it has? Motorbike controls, throttle, brake. So that's what I need to do. And I think as I need to do an advanced search with games with motorbike controls. There we go. Power search. The Racing Hero by Sega. No. Doesn't seem like it's that. Doesn't have the correct camera perspective. Zuka 8 Hours 2? Oh. Wave Run. Oh man, even that didn't give me the... Well, I might be stumped then, because it doesn't seem like it's finding it. Maybe it is just Suzuka 8 Hours, and it's just got a bad faded label or something. I don't know. I don't know. No. Showbiz. And it doesn't really look like I'm finding any more. Okay. Let's see what's this one. Showbiz Pizza, Panama City Vacation, 1990. Let's see. Let's check this whack-a-mole. Actually, never mind. It does look like it's Munch. Go fig. Alright, video arcades. Let's see. This will probably be my last check for tonight. That looks like... Wait. This is that one machine I was gonna try. Oh, that's really good. Okay. That other one was, I didn't really get a good look at it. Let's see, Sega, oh, it's Turbo. It's Sega Turbo. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's that. Okay, I think I'll cut it here because I'm close to streaming for 6 hours. Let me just do my ending real quick. Thank you all for coming in. Kite Star, P.O., Cool Man, Pink, Sanger, Nenson Du Bois, Raptor X, Extreme Air 21. That's a lot more people than usual. Oh, that's what I get for streaming for 6 hours, huh? Somebody Puyo. Oh, man. Okay, that's a lot of names. Thank you all for coming in. My next stream will probably be more normal. Probably streaming a game or something like that. Unless I happen to find some crazy Chuck E. Cheese thing. But until then, see you all later.